Yeah, boys. It's that time again. Oh. Mm. My apologies. I was being Mr. Mom all morning this morning. And yeah, so that's what was late. And then I applied for my TikTok live stream account access. It was building overlays and stuff for verticals. And yeah, honestly, I just completely got a little sidetracked doing some other stuff. So, you know what it is. You could read the title. I have a feeling that today is what everybody's been waiting for. If I had to guess. Because for whatever reason, y'all just love watching me get tortured.
Is he alive?
Isaac Clarke. I'm going to show you some images, and I want you to tell me about them.
It was just a short blip.
Okay, go live notification sent. I did change the thumbnail just a teensy little bit so that y'all know we're doing hardcore today, baby. We're doing hardcore. Why? Every time I start streaming, my nose whiskers start tickling me, and then it causes me to want to sneeze. Anyway, howdy, folks. How the heck are you? Welcome back to Dead Space 2. If you can't tell from the trophy counter, we've only got one trophy standing in between us and eternal platinum glory. And that trophy is beating the game on hardcore difficulty, which we have to do from a brand new playthrough. But that's okay. I'm not scared. Your boy's not scared. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how much the DLC actually is for this game. So if I was to buy the whole shebang, it'd cost me like less than 25 bucks. I gotta buy it before the store closes. I know that. New game, baby. There it is. You will find the bare minimum of health and ammo to stay alive. When you die, you restart from your last save. You can only save 3 times. Gotta turn this all the way up, 'cause we are streaming. It's hard to fucking see when you are streaming. For whatever reason, if you don't crank the brightness to 111, it just doesn't work very well. The boss. The gold coin. I really don't understand why that is just so blatantly massive and covers my face.
Isaac, are you
And the
there?
bummer is I can't do 2 counters at the same time. At least I don't know how to pull up a second counter, because for whatever reason, if I have another text counter, it just messes up the one that I have. It only lets me have one at a time.
It's a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
When Joel outlasts, you know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, If it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting on a range there, Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can, okay?
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again.
Oh, it actually lets me do 2 counters now. That's dope.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Hold up.
Nicole
Hold up.
Brennan.
Wait a minute.
She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Hey, Ishimura.
USG Ishimura, yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
I found something.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker? It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac? Isaac, can you hear me?
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clark. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good, good. Steady, steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? All right, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible, terrible danger.
Hey, thank you, crazy video guy. Glad to know you like the videos. I think it just comes down to I started a lot later than other people did. I think that's the reason why I don't have as many subbies as everybody else. I think that's just what it is. I try to keep the quality up. Regardless if it only gets shown to 200 people, I'm going to keep that quality up. That's my goal. I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that. Hey, what's up, Patrick Starr? How's it going, fam? Well, we got to start over because I was the problem was I was trying to make a death counter in the middle of that, which is my bad. What is it? Impact is what I was using. 65 gradient, center. Background color 65 center. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to make everything look identical, and I was just last minute I was like, oh, I didn't even know I could do 2 trophy counters. That's dope. Because like in the past, it wouldn't let me pull up a death counter and a trophy counter at the same time. And I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if I could have both. And then just randomly, it's like, oh, here you go. You can have both. So there we go. We got both pulled up. Let's go, baby. Now I can actually focus on the mission. Yeah, that wasn't for what it was. Anyway. Wings of Redemption, your tagline is no platinum is too hard. I doubt you've done the Diablo 2 one yet. I've played Diablo 3, but just because the tagline is no platinum is too hard, I do agree that no platinum is too hard. However, there are certain platinums I'm just not going to do because I don't have 1,500 hours to devote to one game. I would never get any videos on the channel if I did 1,000-hour platinum, because I don't do this full time. I have a full-time job. I have a wife. I have one kid now and a kid on the way. Like, I'm not going to give up time with my family, and I'm not going to miss work. So, if I was full-time, sure, I'd go for something crazy like that. But until that day, nah, fam. It's not too hard. It's just too long. That's why the tagline isn't "No trophy is too long." That's why the tagline isn't "No trophy is too long." It's "No trophy is too hard."
You're right, Isaac.
And I do still think that no platinum trophy is too hard.
Lucky to be serving aboard her.
But I'm just not gonna do one of those crazy ones.
Thank you.
For what?
I just don't have that kind of time, fam.
Just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this
Honestly,
far.
sometimes
You
it
made
feels
me
like
think of it.
50, 60-hour platinums feel long. Considering I stream all of the trophy run, and I'm only streaming, you know, on a good week where I have the weekend to stream,
Isaac!
I'm getting 20 hours a
Wait
week.
for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about
So let's
your
say
nightmares
that
you've
it
been
takes
having.
2,500
About your
hours
dead girlfriend.
to get the Diablo 2
What was
plat,
her
right?
name?
That would take me, if I did week to week to week, I have to work 1 week in a month. So that goes one stream a month. So 68.
Yes. Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer.
Let's go
stationed
70.
aboard
We'll
a
go
plane carrier
70
class
hours
vessel.
to make math nice and easy.
USGA
And that's
Shimura.
saying I stream a little bit extra on a couple of days to make up that lost time.
I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission.
That would take
A
me
mission for which you
36
volunteered, am I
weeks to do that platinum,
What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
which is 9 months.
I found something.
That would take me 9 months to get that platinum. And I wouldn't be able to work on any other videos. I wouldn't be able to do anything in the meantime. So that's why I just don't do crazy stuff like that.
Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
I've heard Crypt of the Necrodancer is pretty baller.
What did it say to you, Isaac?
Hey, Subspace, glad to hear it's going well for you. Okay, so it could be even longer than 2,500, is what you're saying. Like, that's what I'm saying, fam. Like,
Isaac,
One-
can you hear me?
I don't like Diablo very much. I don't mind it,
Found Isaac Clarke.
but that's not my type of game, so I'm not gonna dump 2,500 hours into a game I just don't like. For one. For two, I don't have that kind of time.
Steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? All right, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen.
Yeah, I've never went for the Diablo 3 Platinum. I played the game a long time ago. I might even have the game on my shelf back there. I don't remember if I do or not. But it just was, I wasn't really a big fan. I beat the game one time and that's it.
Franco, what happened?
How long was my Resident Evil Revelation video take for me to edit? Typically, one of my YouTube videos takes me between 12 and 20 hours to edit. If I'm like really cooking and I don't have anything else to do, and I could just sit there and grind start to finish on one video, I can usually get it done in like 16 hours. 12 on the quick side on some of my quicker videos, like one-off trophy runs, one trophy challenges are a little bit quicker to edit. DLC extravaganzas are a lot quicker to edit because it's 6 hours of gameplay that I'm chopping down to an hour and a half. But my big full trophy runs, my platinum trophy retrospectives or experiences, whatever you want to call them, those take about 16, 20 hours. Which is why I can only get like 3 videos uploaded a month. Yeah, it's called the alpha gale disease. I got a friend of mine that has alpha gale. He can't eat red meat anymore.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the most of my, I would say ever since about 2024, I kind of shifted my videos from those 20 to 30 minute YouTube videos to an hour to an hour and a half. Like an hour and a half is kind of my sweet spot. If I were to cut it down back to like 30 minutes, I could probably edit a 30-minute video in 8 or 9 hours. But I'm really, I like the longer format in my opinion. I was kind of one of the first trophy tubers to really move into that hour and a half time slot, if you will.
Your rig is red.
I kind of made the commitment to doing that back when it wasn't very popular, which is also why I don't have as many subbies as everybody else, because when you're cranking out one 20-minute video a week, you're just getting way more videos out in front of people, whereas my projects take me longer. But I would rather have higher quality than more videos, if that makes sense.
We're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Do I think 30-minute videos can get more views?
Why? What's going on?
From a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
I don't know.
How do you know all this about me?
It depends on your quality, fam. Like,
But if you can get here,
to me, the problem with trophy videos nowadays is that everybody and their grandma does trophy videos. Everybody. The market for trophy videos just got slammed really hard, like 2023, 2024 and on. And then there are some really big, and I do mean big, like million subscriber channels, 300,000 subscriber channels that do it. And they do 30-minute videos, but I don't really like their videos because I think their videos kind of suck. I'm not going to go out there and name who they are because people can make videos however they want. But whenever you're taking 40 hours of gameplay and you're driving it down to 20 minutes, the amount of stuff you lose is astronomical. To me, I think all they're doing at that point is throwing some memes on the screen and showing you trophy pops and people are like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I just don't think there's a lot of care put into it when you do that. But there are people that like that. You know, some people don't like the hour and a half long videos. They want to watch 3 30-minute videos. So it just depends on what you want to be committed to. Like my videos, I'm writing an entire script and I'm putting jokes in my script, which a lot of guys don't do. I'm not going to say I'm the only one that does that because I know I'm not the only one that does that. But I've been doing that since I started the channel. I've always been writing jokes into my scripts, which is why my videos take longer, because I'll rewrite a script 2 or 3 times before I drop that video. Whereas other people are just kind of telling you what they're doing and showing some trophy pops on screen. And that's fine. It's just not what I want to do. So it really just depends on what exactly you want to do.
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route. You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
It all just comes down to personal preference, fam. I could upload more videos if I shortened them But I'm not obsessed with getting new subscribers. I'm not obsessed with making a bunch of money on this platform. I'm not trying to replace my day job with streaming and making videos. I'm not trying to do that. All I'm doing is I'm trying to make a little bit of cash to pay for my video games that I put on this back shelf. And I like the process of making videos. I like the process of writing the jokes. I like the process of it. That's what it is to me. It's a hobby to me. It's not a job to me. A lot of those other guys are doing it as a job. And I think whether you know, content creators want to admit it or not, but whenever making videos becomes their job, their videos kind of start to go downhill. Because now they're more focused on putting out videos to make money than they are putting out videos to make good videos. If that makes sense. And I think that's just the nature of the beast. Which is fine. You know, I'm not a full-timer. I don't plan to be a full-timer. I would have to make a stupid amount of money on this platform to get me to quit my day job. Because I make a very good living for myself and my family. So when I was Googling around and kind of like researching into my hardcore playthrough, I did find out that hardcore is basically just normal mode with less resources. Which kind of makes me feel a little bit better about getting the platinum. Now, I still need to make sure that I'm doing that right there. It's survivalist with zealot resources. Is it survivalist? I thought it was like normal, but maybe normal is survivalist. I really don't know. That was just what a bunch of people on some videos that I watched with, like, I'm not gonna say like I'm using their strategies, just kind of like their save strategy. I am using, I'll probably admit, I guess not admit, but I feel like the save strategy I'm using is probably the basic bitch save strategy.
I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one.
Because I plan to save after the church, which is like chapter 6, 7, before the Ishimura, which is like 9, 10, and then right before the eye poke at chapter 13. Which, out of all the forums I read over and all of the quick little 10-minute synopsis videos and stuff I watched, that seems to be like the basic strategy. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Are you a big fan of Dead Space 3? I've heard that game sucks. I know I'm not going to immediately jump back into Dead Space after I get this platinum, unless I do Dead Space 1. I've got some other games I'm going to get the platinum for in between those, but I've heard Dead Space 3 is pretty cheeks. Isaac, why do you trust people after meeting them the first time? Like, out of all of the flaws of your character, instantly trusting the first person you talk to has got to be the biggest. I'm not saying you need to tell people to, you know, kick rocks and I don't have time for you, but gosh damn, brother. Yeah, I need to put my back against a wall.
There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last without.
I'm gonna get super sweaty in all of these combat sections. Just saying, fam. I'm gonna have to get sweaty because if I start talking, I'm gonna choke.
Dana. Okay, you're right.
So if I miss a chat, I apologize in advance.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends, but like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
But I will say, having been bitten by the Dead Space bug, as in I really like the series, I'm 100% gonna do Dead Space 1, the original, at some point on the channel. And I would like to do Dead Space 3 before Sony decides to shut the servers down. It's just whether or not I'm going to prioritize other videos over that one. And I really won't be nearly as worried once I get, like, through the church. If I can get through the church, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be as nervous, let's put it that way. I won't be as nervous. I mean, what happens when the servers go down? I mean, it's pretty simple. Like, the trophy's just impossible when the servers go down. That's the crux of having online trophies. So the next video after this one, I am working on a series that I don't want to announce quite yet because I don't want somebody to steal the idea, because I haven't seen anybody do the idea yet. But it's going to be very similar to, like, I choose a random platinum trophy, except with a twist. And then I've got 2 of those videos planned, not back to back, just in general. And then I think I'm going to do Operation Raccoon City and then see where we go from there. Dude, I'm not even lying, Wings. I'm literally not even lying. Before I started this stream, I was literally playing Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires while I was waiting on my wife and daughter to wake up. Because my wife's, 6 months pregnant, so I was letting her sleep in. I was taking care of my daughter. And, like, she was sitting on my lap, drinking her milk for this morning. I had Monsters Inc. playing on my cell phone, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a couple battles in. And I was playing Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires. I was doing a one of my final Muso mode playthroughs. I guess it's Empire mode on Empires, right? It's not Muso mode. I think Muso mode is in Dynasty Warriors 7, not 7 Empires. But anyway, I created my Wise character, and I'm trying to max out my strategy trait, my Wise strategy trait, so that I can get selected as a strategist for a trophy. Oh yes, I did finally get the Bloodborne Platinum. Thankfully. However, since that trophy, since I got that Platinum trophy, my daughter has moved from sleeping downstairs to sleeping directly on the other side of this wall right there. So me yelling at night has woken her up a couple times and pissed my wife off. So that's why I don't really do very rambunctious streams at night anymore.
Welcome to Microstorm. CEC engineer Isaac Clarke.
I mean, if I had to bet, I don't think the new style of video I'm gonna do is gonna be very well received. Like, how do I want to word this? Back in 2023, when I first started this channel, I was doing backlog cleanup videos, and they were not popular at all. I'm talking, I couldn't get 100 people to watch those videos. So I shelved the idea. Now a lot of people are doing backlog videos, and they're really popular. So like, I was way early. This style video, I'm thinking, it's coming from my nugget, so maybe nobody else will try that style video, but it's gonna be hit or miss. If it works really well, those probably could be the most popular videos on the channel. But if I was a betting man, I'm probably gonna say it'll probably do mid. I'll do a couple of them, shelve it for 3 years, and then it'll be popular to do something like that. But one of the bigger YouTubers sees the video and goes, oh, that's a good idea, I should try it, and then their video pops off because they have 400,000 people that watch every single one of their videos, and then they do it, and then everybody starts copying that type of video, and that's how video genres get started. That's pretty much how you do it. That's how it's done. And I'm not hating on the bigger guys. I'm really not. I watch big trophy tubers as well. It just is what it is. Try number 2. So there's our first restart. Awesome. Awesome bananas and gravy. I mean, everybody, like I said, fam, you do backlog videos. Everybody and their grandma does backlog videos. I'm not saying don't do backlog videos, because the video that is releasing on the 30th of this, the video releasing on the 30th of this month is a backlog video. So I'm not going to say don't do it. It is a way to get more videos out, but I think the problem is everybody thinks making trophy videos is easy, and getting a platinum trophy in and of itself is not difficult. Finding a way to put all of that into... Yeah, this is not what I was trying to do. Finding a way to put 40 hours worth of content into a decent video where you can be entertaining or informative. You can be entertaining or informative. If you're showing people how to get the platinum and you can be like a overall trophy guide, that's one method. There's not a lot of guys that do that. A lot of guys just try to be funny, or they just try to clip together the best parts of the video. Whereas I try to tell a story across the entire platinum. I try to show you starting the game, experiencing the story, moving on to the grindiness, ultimately getting the platinum. I try to walk you through an entire 40-hour experience in an hour and a half. So like that's the issue. What's the hardest trophy in this game? Hardcore mode, because I have to get all the way to chapter 6 without dying. And unfortunately, that boss fight right there is actually not hard. I just choked it.
Isaac, are you there?
Which, again, is because I was trying to talk while I was doing a boss fight. I'm gonna have to force myself to just be a sweaty freaking gamer mode until I get through these tougher sections.
How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
But yes, Kratos, you were correct. This is the hardest trophy.
Isaac, thank you.
And considering each run of the game takes about 5 hours, you know, I've just got to make it to chapter 6. That's really what I got to do.
Remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of their leg.
I don't think there is a save scum method in this, because you don't get auto saves.
You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend.
The save scum
What was her
method
name?
in Dead Space Remake is that on the hardcore difficulty for the remake,
I really wanted to see
you get one save slot, but you can save infinite times.
I always loved you.
Right? So
Yes.
you just have to overwrite your save every
She was a
time.
senior medical officer stationed
But
aboard a plane
as
crash
soon as you
class
die
vessel.
on hardcore on the first game, or on the
Yes.
remake,
Part of a mining
you-
operation on Aegis 7.
how was it?
I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival.
As soon as you die, it automatically reverts you to a lower difficulty, so you only get one death.
Mission for which you
But as long as you
volunteered, am I
quit to
right?
main menu, mid-death
What did you
sequence,
find aboard that ship?
before the game registers that you died, you can just revert back to one of your infinite saves across that one save file.
They find
So you
aboard
can
the
save
ship,
scum the
Isaac.
deaths.
The marker.
You can't do that.
Did you have contact with this marker? It
On
made
the
you
360, Kratos is
see
correct,
things you didn't want to see.
because the second half of this game was on disc 2.
What did it say?
So as long as you could get to disc
What did it
2
say to you, Isaac?
without having to use a save, you still got 3 saves across disc 2.
Isaac, can you hear me?
Sorry, I'm trying to eat my brunch real quick.
Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clark. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Good, good. Steady, steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? All right, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible, terrible danger.
This game start to finish is like 5 hours if you know what you're doing. It's about 5 or 6 hours if you know what you're doing.
What happened? Oh God. Isaac!
So in any given like 12-hour period, you realistically get 2 cracks at this trophy. But if I could just get to chapter 6, I'm only going to lose like an hour of progress at a time. Yeah, Wolfenstein 2 is pretty bonkers. I will agree. Wolfenstein 2 is pretty bonkers. I mean, I think this is going to be very similar to like the struggles I went through on classic difficulty for the Evil Within 2. I think the entire trophy run for the Evil Within 2 took me like 40 hours, and at least 20 of those hours was just the classic difficulty. Yo, dude, Ninja Gaiden, again, that's one of those trophies that are just egregiously long that I just don't know when I would be able to devote that much time to. Because I know that in the Ninja Gaiden series, the hard part is learning the game. And you have to master the game, and mastering the game is what takes so long.
We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this.
What's my hardest platinum trophy ever?
Don't do it.
I really don't know.
There's no escaping from what I've done.
Take it easy, buddy. Just take
The-
it easy.
The Evil Within 2 is pretty hard. I made Resident Evil Requiem a lot harder than it needed to be. That's not a hard platinum.
It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them. Go ahead.
I think I'm going to go with the Evil Within 2.
Take it.
Because before I really started making videos, I really just didn't like go for hard platinums. I only platinumed games I liked. I never
Isaac.
really was
we're all
into
gonna burn for what
hard
we did to
games
you.
necessarily. So I'm probably going to go with the Evil Within 2, which isn't very hard, I know.
Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to
Styles
rescue you.
Shorts just subbed, man. Been watching your content for 2 weeks, and I'm hooked on it. Thank you. Hey, glad to hear you like the videos, fam. I truly, truly appreciate
How do you
it.
know all this about me?
Your dementia will kill you. But if you can get here,
Glad to hear you like 'em, fam.
get you to safety.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Dude, I don't know how people said classic mode is easier, dude. I am a very reckless player. The reason I have so many troubles on these one-hit kill difficulties is because I'm a very aggressive player. I don't like to sit back. I don't like to wait. I don't like to use a strategy to get through certain sections. I like to shoot my way out of every situation. And that is kind of what bites me in the ass on those games, because it wants you to be really stealthy. It wants you to go through the level really slow. And that's just not me. That's just not me. I've platted all the Devil May Cry games, so I plan to do Ninja Gaiden as well, and then Evil Within 2 is on my backlog too. I would like to do the Devil May Cry games sometime. You recommend those? And yes, I am streaming on Twitch right now as well. I don't get a lot of people that pop by the stream on Twitch. The vast majority of people that watch my videos watch on YouTube, but I do have Twitch. And I applied for my TikTok stream key today, which is why I was late to the stream, because I was building vertical overlays. So we'll see if I get approved for that.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my rules.
Like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
Come on. They are very fun, and you can easily make a story, especially if you do a 1 to 5 combined story video journey. Like, whoa, you just blew my mind. What is a combined story video journey? Are you talking about like one of my megasodes where I clip together all of the YouTube videos for an entire series? That's the thing, fam. I have watched people play Devil May Cry. I've played, I don't know, I've played one of the original Devil May Cries a very long time ago on PS2. But I didn't own the game. I was playing at a friend's house, so I didn't play through the entire game, but I really enjoyed it. However, I have never played any of them. I do own 1 through 5. I've just never got around to doing it. It's kind of one of those things that I'm saving for when I can like really dive down that rabbit hole, because I have been watching the Devil May Cry anime and it is so awesome. And I know a lot of people are like, dude, that anime sucks ass. It has nothing to do with the TV show. It's cheeks, bro. But I think it's awesome.
Jesus, man.
So,
Help me.
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there.
Help me.
Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
what made me decide on chapter 6 as my first save point?
What the fuck are you doing?
I was just like researching it. I looked at a bunch of forums. I watched a couple of like mini guide videos. And that's just what a lot of people recommended as a good save spot. And I'm just taking the recommendation. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. I've heard that Devil May Cry 1 through 3 is really awesome, but 4 and 5 is the best. But I don't know. Hold on. I need to move that stuff because I want your guys' stuff to pop up. If that makes sense. I don't want my stuff to be over your guys', you know, chat, like super chats or your subscriptions and stuff like that. I want that to pop up over that. So hopefully I fix that. I apologize, Castro Platts. Looks like crazy video guy is Castro Platts on Twitch. So thank you so much, fam. Thank you for the follower.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I've already got the plan of where I'm going to save. I'm saving after the church, before the Ishimura, and before the eye poke. And unless I get my ass handed to me and get super frustrated and do an early save like I did with classic mode, which I know early saving in classic mode cost me. Because I didn't want to keep losing an hour and a half progress before fighting Victoriano or whatever the hell the camera guy's name was. I can't even think of his name right now. And I know it cost me. Ah, come on, gosh damn. Ah. I'm trying not to sneeze. I'm trying really hard because like I thought I was gonna die there because of a sneeze. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you like the videos, fam. I like the way that I do videos. I think is much harder. You're not gonna gain near as much traction as the way other people blow up because they're putting out more. But I like the way that I do mine because the way that I do mine is the way I would want to watch a video, if that makes sense. So I try to show an overall experience, not only of the game, but of the platinum. So it's kind of like, it's sort of like a let's play at the beginning, and then it goes into like a trophy guide, kinda. But yeah. I use Streamlabs OBS. I use Slobs. And I'm a ultra member or whatever it is on Slobs. I know it's 4 chapter 6, but I like to save before the upside down tram section. Very easy to have a BS death there. You know, not a bad idea. Because I bet I die right there. Nomad, you might be right. I think that might be worth... It might be worth an early save to save right before the train.
Who is? Who's after us?
Because if it was right before the train, I could skip hours and not have to revert back. And if you guys have been around the channel long enough, you know I'm gonna die on that train section. You know damn well I'm gonna die on that upside down section. So I think Nomad's right. I think I might actually save right there to avoid a BS death.
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need
This
your
is what I'll tell you, crazy video guy. And don't think I'm some kind of YouTube guru, because I'm not. But I think that focusing on growing instead of focusing on making good videos will not have any effect whatsoever. If all you do is put out videos to try and chase the algorithm and chase growth, you're never gonna grow. And that's my opinion. I think you should just make videos, kind of test out your videos, right? Maybe try a couple of backlog videos.
Okay, you're right.
Try a couple of, you know, really hard, longer ones like mine. But don't chase growth. If you chase growth, you're never gonna grow.
I found you a new route.
Fine.
And I know that sounds counterintuitive.
Necromorph outbreak had started.
You're on Titan Station orbiting.
I know it sounds counterintuitive, and I know it sounds like I'm giving bad advice. But I think until you figure out how to make a really quality video and how to get people to buy into you, you're gonna have trouble. Because that's the thing, like early on in the trophy niche, you could put whatever you wanted with a platinum trophy on the damn thumbnail, and as long as the thumbnail looked sexy, you were gonna get 100, 200,000 video views. Because nobody had done that platinum yet. At this point, every single game that has a platinum trophy has probably had a video done on it. So now you're trying to get people to buy into your personality or your style of video. So I would just test out a whole bunch of different things, and I just wouldn't worry about it. I obviously look at your views, you know, because that's going to tell you what kind of videos are good to do and which ones aren't good to do. But just don't get hung up on the axle of, oh, I got to put out a video a week. I got to put out this many videos because this YouTuber does this many videos. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Are thumbnails that important? Yes. A 100%. Your thumbnails probably, like, I'm not gonna say the thumbnail's the most important part. I think that having a quality video and being entertaining or informative is the most important part. And I kind of ride a fine line between entertainment and information. But if you don't have a good thumbnail, nobody is going to click on the video, because before they ever see you say a word, they see a thumbnail. And one thing I recommend is creating your own thumbnail style so that it's really easy for people to look at a group of thumbnails and be like, oh, that's PGS's video. I know that's PGS's video because he makes his thumbnails like that, and I like his videos. But also keeping it generic, I guess. See, that's the thing. I understand that Nick AR, his thumbnails, I don't think are that great. However, he was one of the very first big trophy tubers, so he has a massive built-in audience that is just gonna watch his videos no matter what he does. It doesn't matter. He could go up there and just do a jumping burrito game and he would get a bunch of views because he's already built his audience. His thumbnail doesn't matter near as much as somebody starting out. When you're starting out like me, I'm a very small trophy tuber. I don't even have 10K. I don't even have 10,000 subs. And I'm not going to say that I know everything about YouTube, because I don't. I've been doing it a very long time, but clearly I'm not a full-timer, so it's not been enough to make full-time income. But I'm also not trying to make it full-time income, so there's like a difference between me and the average tuber. But that's the thing. It's like, same thing with Godlike Matt. I love Godlike Matt. I watch... Out of all the trophy tubers, I watch every single one of Godlike Matt's videos. I've watched his Kingdom Hearts series like 25, 30 times because it's just that entertaining to me. And I like to listen to it when I'm like driving to work and stuff. And yeah, his thumbnails might not be what you would think is like top tier, but you could pick his thumbnail out of every single thumbnail you see. As soon as you see as soon as you see all the thumbnails on the right-hand side of YouTube, just scrolling down the screen, you automatically know what Godlike Matt's video is based on the look of the thumbnail, because he's designed his look. And whether you like the look or not, it's effective, because one, he's been making YouTube videos for like 8 or 9 years. So he 100% knows how to make a good video. And he's been doing trophy tubing for a very long time. So he's one of those guys that got that really big 2022, 2023 boom. So while you might think his videos are kind of slop, they're actually, or not slop. His videos aren't slop. I love his videos. What I'm trying to say is, while you might think his thumbnail is slop, one, every single one of his fans knows exactly what his thumbnails look like. So every single one of his fans automatically know how to click on his video. So he's already branded his thumbnails. He doesn't have to have super eye-catching thumbnails. Two, he's already got an audience big enough that he could be a full-time YouTuber. So he doesn't necessarily have to fight other YouTubers to get views, because his audience is going to feed him enough views to sustain his income. So it's like, his thumbnails don't nearly matter as much as somebody starting out, if that makes sense. And I know I might be speaking Greek to somebody, and do not think that I am a YouTube guru, because if I was a YouTube guru, I would be doing this every day.
Welcome to Microstore.
But I'm not a YouTube guru.
Updating inventory to CE.
And don't think I'm hating on Godlike Matt. I fucking love Godlike Matt. I watch every single one of his videos. I have referenced him in so many different videos, because he is like, he is my favorite trophy tuber by far, bar none. But yeah, see, that's the thing. How he makes easy plats into hard ones, like playing on the hardest difficulty. I agree. That is great. It is a great way to do it. And my Force Unleashed Platinum Trophy, where I played the whole game on Sith Master, was because I watched his Jedi Survivor playthrough, where his Jedi Survivor video where he played Jedi Survivor on Jedi Grandmaster and made the game much harder. So I was like, I wanted to play the Force Unleashed on the channel. I know that the Force Unleashed and the Force Unleashed 2 were never going to get gangbuster views. So I did the Force Unleashed on the hardest difficulty, tried to see how that video went. Video didn't do very well. I didn't think it was going to do very well, but I wanted to try it. Force Unleashed 2, I wanted to be the fastest platinum trophy achiever in the world. So I tried something based off of, gosh damn it, what is that channel name? Is it Platinum Pace? Is he the one that does really, like, he tries to do fast platinums? I think it's Platinum Pace. I can't think of his name, but I know what his YouTube icon looks like. But he was doing, like, I think I watched him do a video where he tried to platinum all the Astrobot games in 24 hours. And then I took that idea and I was like, I wonder if I could platinum the Force Unleashed 2 faster than anybody else in the world. Which is how I got the idea for that. Again, because it hadn't been done. And for the record, even though that video did, like, not very well at all, I am the world's fastest platinumer for the Force Unleashed 2. Video might not have done that great, but I am the fastest. But I would say that that video did not good at all. I do not recommend it, because it is a lot of pain and struggles for, like, not a lot of return. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember there was another video I don't want to say stole the idea from, because I wasn't stealing it. But like it kind of generated my idea. But I could not for the life of me remember what it was. And now that you mention it, that's what it was. It was 3 MCU tie-ins in 3 days.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
But that's kind of leads into what I was talking about earlier. Like, just because somebody else does that type of video with success, does not mean that that style of video is gonna give you success. Like, Platinum Pace does really awesome, like trophy challenges in the sense that he's trying to do a certain thing in a certain amount of time. That works very well for him. It did not, under any circumstances, work for me. Like, that's one of my worst performing videos on my channel. And it was fun. It was a great accomplishment. It's documented on the internet, which is cool, but it wasn't my style of video, which means that the people that watch most of my videos didn't really care for that video. So I wasn't hitting my audience, if that makes sense. So yeah, crazy. Definitely give it a shot. I think everybody should. If you want to try YouTube, if you want to try streaming, give it a shot. Do not expect to make money quick. That is not how YouTube works anymore. Do not expect a lot of quick growth. That doesn't really happen very much anymore. And focus on making good videos. If you focus on making good videos, I think eventually you'll figure out how to make a really solid video that reaches people. But it's a grind, fam. It is a massive grind. There's a lot of stuff that I miss out on because I'm doing all this. What can you tell an actor that's about to go on stage and someone playing Dead Space at the same time? Break a leg? What do you got, JD? Hit me with it. Hit me with the joke, fam. Break a leg? Hell yeah, brother. I was like, the part that gave that away was definitely the, what can you tell an actor? Because I don't know how that phrase got started, but I know that's like a stereotypical thing to say. Hey, thanks, fam. Thank you so much. I'm hoping that this, you know, I can at least at some point today make it to chapter 6 so that I can have some semblance of progress.
A statewide emergency is in effect. With Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate.
What's up, Lecrae? How's it going, fam? What were my deaths to? I died at the very beginning when you used the doors to cut the necromorph in half. I died right there. And then the second one was that first boss fight with the, I don't know, the big spindly armed thing. I don't remember what they're called. But the first mini boss fight in the game, I died to that. It was mostly just because I wasn't staying focused. Just did the plat on Marathon. Is Marathon that new live service game? I don't really play a lot of multiplayer stuff anymore. So I'm kind of behind the times on the big multiplayer games. Tripod. There we go. The tripod. I died to the tripod. No, I do not really care to do power node rooms. Mostly because I didn't have a power node.
Who are you? It's drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But
Oh, I guess I did have a power node. Oops.
Why are you calling me? Isaac, look out.
My bad. I skipped that power node room because I thought I didn't have a power node. Yeah, my bad. I forgot I picked up that power node in the hallway. So I skipped the node room because I didn't think about it.
We have to go now.
Gosh damn it. I'm trying so hard not to sneeze. I apologize. My allergies are killing me right now. Marathon is a wannabe Arc Raiders. Well, I've never even played Arc Raiders, so I don't know anything about either of them. I watched the Burnt Peanut play Arc Raiders, but he didn't do that anymore either, so I guess Arc Raiders is kind of downhill now, I guess, if he's not playing it. I really don't know. The wannabe Arc took you 100 hours, Lecrae? Dang. Congrats on the commitment, though. I'll get to your comment in a second. I'm gonna have to get sweaty right here. Damn it. Whew. Okay, I think I'm good. Do you prefer controller to keyboard and mouse for this game? I've never played this game on keyboard and mouse. I'm not a very big PC player. Even if I was a PC player, I would probably just use a controller because I have both a PS5 and a not PS6. I have a PS5 and an Xbox Series X controller already programmed to my PC. So if I do play PC games, I play on controller. I'm not really a big mouse and keyboard guy. There's obviously when I'm playing like indie horror games and stuff, I'll use mouse and keyboard because those games require it, but by and large, I'm a controller guy. Yeah, I heard the new Black Ops 2 Platinum Trophy's a pretty big grind. I've got one trophy on Black Ops 2, and that was just because I was playing online. I have no plans to actually get that Platinum Trophy. Yeah, I'm much more of a story guy. I just don't really care for... I just don't really care for multiplayer anymore. The amount of time you have to dedicate to multiplayer just to get good enough not to get clapped by 12-year-olds who have nothing but time after they get out of school to play the game, it just takes too much time. I don't have that kind of time anymore.
The marker was destroyed, Dana. I destroyed it.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac.
How often do I feel burnout? Pretty often.
It's power
Not gonna lie.
technology. Tideman wants that power. Get to the track.
A lot of time when I feel burnout is when I'm editing. Editing is brutal.
Damn it.
Especially when you edit to the level of detail that I do. Because like I said, I write a script for every game that I platinum. So after I platinum a game, I will rewatch all the footage and I'll write a script. And then I'll start recording that script. And then once I start recording that script, I make changes to it. And I add jokes that I think of on the fly. So my original plan might be, you know, a 16 to 20 hour edit for a video. And it quickly turns into like 25 because I go down a rabbit hole trying to make a joke work with like footage and clips and stuff like that. And then I get completely done with it and I don't like the way it turned out. So I just delete it and I waste a lot of time. So that creates burnout quite a lot. But as far as gaming, like the actual portion where I'm recording the streams and stuff like that, I don't get burnt out too often. But there are times where like a Tuesday or Thursday will hit. I'm super tired from work. My daughter didn't sleep at all the night before. And like I'm just struggle busting. Like I'm dead tired. And there are some times when I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream, but I need to. Mostly just so I can stay consistent, you know, because if you don't stay consistent, you'll find more and more excuses to quit and to not do things. The more time you give yourself, the more, oh, well, I can just, oh, Thursday will be here in 2 days. I can just stream then. The more time you make those excuses, the easier and easier they get. So I try to avoid that. But obviously there are times where, you know, an emergency will pop up and I'm going to be out of town. Or my wife's just like, hey, I really need your help tonight with Artemis. I'm not feeling the best. Can you take care of Artemis tonight? And I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. Because obviously I'm a dad and a husband first before any of this YouTube stuff even approaches my mind. So there are some times I'll be playing with my daughter and I'll just be like, you know what? I'm gonna call it a day. I'm not gonna do it tonight. My wife needs my help. My daughter's, you know, if I walk away right now, she's just gonna start crying. So I'm like, you know what? It's just not gonna happen. But I try to limit those. I certainly try to limit those. Ethan, are they 50% off because you're a PlayStation Plus member, or are they just 50% off in general? Because I bought both Black Ops games at 50% off because I was a PlayStation member. I should have saved. Is there a save? Because isn't this the part where I get that, where that BS? Crap. We're committed, fam. There's not a save. We just got to do it. Poopsicles. Okay, well, we're committed. How many times can I platinum the same game before burning out? I mean, that's a lot of work. That's mostly just because you've got to create so many different accounts. But, I mean, that could be a video idea. I'm not saying it ain't. Another cool video idea that's not really my style, but might be something you're interested in, is how many times, how many times can I platinum the same game in 24 hours? That's a free video idea for you right there. Yeah, no problem, fam. It's not my type of video, so. Free chicken for you right there, buddy. You only live once, fam. YOLO. Find something to hit him with. I have no bullets. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you, big man. Thank you, big man. Oh. Oh, jeepers. I cannot believe I ran out of bullets right there.
Unscheduled stop.
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector.
On the bright side, they don't damage you like at all right there. They were beating the crap out of me. The thing I was really worried about was that Sploder. That Sploder got way too close to me, and I was trying not to blow up his hand. I don't know how I managed to clutch that one out. Okay, I need the schematic for the pulse rifle, because I do want the pulse rifle for the final chapter, because it is just goated on that final boss fight. What's the hardest chapter? Probably the last one. I think that Exploder got hung up on one of the dead enemies, because I know at one point I picked up an enemy and threw it at him. Which was just me panicking. I did not think that was going to do anything. But it did. The panic throw ended up helping me, because he got hung up on that dead necromorph body. These little shitheads right here are really good for loot. I kill these guys every chance I get, just because the amount of bullets and stuff you get off of them.
We can't talk.
And they're basically a one-hit kill, so it's just free ammo, really.
They're coming back to me. The bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. Do you see the symbols too, Isaac? And him. They keep seeing his face.
Okay, we're definitely gonna buy the pulse rifle. We need the pulse rifle. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. I got one heal. Not good. Go 3 of you. And then we're gonna spend the rest on you. Yes. Okay, whew. Okay, we got that. We got that going for us. I got that. Okay. Oh, jeez. Almost out of coffee. I'm impressed you balanced dad life with YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, it's called I never get any sleep. That's pretty much the only way to do it, is to just not sleep. And then on the weekends, my wife usually takes my daughter to go visit the grandparents and stuff, so that, like, on the weekends, I have more time to edit and game.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Strauss. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? Well, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear. clearer then. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
To evacuate. You will be shot on sight. This is not approved.
That's the right way to go. Let's go. Let's do a little bit more looting first. Okay. The Zero G in Chapter 8. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about the Zero G sections necessarily, because I don't really have trouble with those sections. The ports that really get me in a pickle is the sections with the enemies, because I am a shoot first, ask questions later type of guy. So there are certain sections I could probably just sprint through that I waste a lot of resources shooting my way out of. And I know that's going to bite me eventually.
I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old
How many
maintenance
times have I beat Dead
access point in
Space
there
2?
that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
4, I think. I think I've beaten it. I think I've beaten the game 4 times at this point. That was risky. That was very risky. I do not recommend that. Actually, Kratos is correct. I've only beaten the game 3 times. I started a 4th playthrough to get upgrades, but I didn't finish that playthrough. I recommend at least 3 or 4. I recommend playing the game. I always recommend just play the game for fun the first time. Don't worry about trophies. Don't worry about anything. Just play the game. And then after that, I did a miscellaneous run where I just focused on getting all of the trophies that I'd missed. Was playthrough 2. Playthrough 3 was on Zealot difficulty, which is required for a trophy. And then my semi-4th playthrough was to get enough nodes to do some upgrades. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You are right. The one where you get one shot at the window, and if you miss it, you die. Yeah, that one's gonna be tough. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about it. It talks about that in the movies, because I know it doesn't talk about it in the game, other than it just kind of says it does that. But yeah, he's definitely a murderlator. Which chapter is this? 3, I think. I think this is chapter 3. You're gonna have to ask somebody that's more well-versed in this game than me, but I think it is chapter 3. I think that was the last one. That was close. That one almost got me. They almost got me there. Always double stomp the enemies, because if you get, sometimes you don't get an item drop until you stomp them. Once you stomp them, they'll drop an item if they haven't already. And I think it works for every enemy type in the game, no matter what. If you stomp on them, you get resources. Ugh. So far, you make the game look easy. I mean, I don't know if I make it look easy. I've already died twice. And I haven't even made it through the church yet.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I got a stasis pack. And no. Sure, I'm not missing any goodies. They like to hide goodies in the 0G sections, and I usually sprint through the 0G sections. The second time I died in the first tripod fight because I didn't heal before I went in the room. And I got hit with one of his jump attacks. I choked, 100%. I'm not even gonna argue, fam. I definitely choked. The tripod fights aren't even hard. And they're really easy whenever you have a maxed out stasis. Got him. That was a headshot, too. That was a headshot. Mm. Let's see. What can I get away with? Gotta get that bronze. I gotta get that. I thought I could use a heal. That'd be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the end of chapter 5 might be a good one. I don't know. It just depends. Yeah, I know last time when I early saved on the Evil Within 2, I regretted it. I know I regretted it. I need to upgrade the capacity of this suit.
Dana, Titan soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember this part being pretty easy. I just have to get through the game. As long as I have a bunch of heals to run through some sections, I should be okay. Damn it! It's too fucking close. Oh! I wouldn't necessarily call it a cheat. It's more like a gimmick. But yes, that ladder gimmick was definitely amazing. It made that section way easier.
It's Timon! He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
Shout out that little fall animation. Oh, whenever he just falls back on his ass.
Right here.
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Timon can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Yeah, I'm tracking. I gotta be in a good standing for a couple sections. Gosh dang it, I don't have any more plasma cutter. Well, I mean, I do have plasma cutter, but I really needed to go down there and grind out some not heals, but I needed to loot. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm getting frustrated for like no reason right now. Yeah, the loot. That's what I was looking for. Hey, I've been watching your bids on YT, so I thought I would give you an ad. Hell yeah, D4. Much appreciated, fam. Much appreciated.
Ever felt like you were meant to be part of something bigger? Unitology is for you. Founded 200 years ago by our savior, Michael Altman. Unitologists believe that one day
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I'm not gonna use the line gun. I hate that gun. The only gun I might use is the force gun. But that's it. And I know people are gonna be like, you're playing the game wrong, you're playing the game wrong. And I'm just gonna say, I don't care. I'm playing the game the way I like to play the game. When you go to get your eyes checked, will your mind go to the needle in the eye scene from this game? Probably not. That kind of stuff doesn't really bother me. I'll forget that that scene exists, but by the time I go back to the eye doctor. I only go to the eye doctor like once every 20 years. I think I've been to the eye doctor once in my lifetime. There was a skinning system in the Dead Space remake? I don't remember that. You mean where you can blow the skin off with the force gun? Is that what you're referencing? Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? Before I do that... yeah, I definitely did not put that much effort in the Dead Space remake. That game was stupid easy. I just shot the shit out of everything. I didn't even know you could do that. Don't have enough. Yeah, like I said, I've already got the platinum for it, so the odds of me ever going back to a game to get a platinum is, like, going back after the platinum is just slim to none. Just because I just don't have the time. what do I want to upgrade? Do I want to do upgrades? Do I want to do hit point upgrades on the rig, or do I want to upgrade the plasma cutter? We're gonna do a couple on the pulse rifle for now, because I want to get I want to be able to get through a couple of the sections where I can just use the nade launcher on this, but that's gonna tank my ammo for it. Dark Souls games are pretty good. Soulsborne games in general are pretty good. I haven't played one in a long time, but besides Bloodborne, obviously. Souls game, I should say. The last Souls game I played was Demon Souls in like 2022-ish. That's another game where like it's just sitting there with a very easy platinum ready for me to grab. And I just haven't done it. Just haven't pulled the trigger. Have I ever thought about playing Lies of P? I got it for free once for being a PlayStation Plus member, but I've never played it. Again, guys, like I do not have a lot of time, so if I'm not making a video on it, I'm probably not playing the game.
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
Hurry. There's something out here, too.
Running at me like a damn Demogorgon. Whew. Sorry guys, had to get sweaty there.
Isaac, I can't understand you. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, once you're through, you'll go through the funeral wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not be dead. No, Earthcut can't jam us in here. Not in here.
Dana! Important that I what?
Our node. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's what's gonna have to be like. Whenever I get attacked, I'm just gonna shut up and I'm just gonna lock in. Because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get through the sections.
We gather now to the pure and to the
Come on. I don't want to get swarmed. I don't want to get swarmed. I don't want to get swarmed. Woo! Playing the game 4 times made me remember that that guy was going to jump scare me outside that elevator. So playing through the games a couple times definitely paid off right there. Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting to save right there. Do I want to? That's the real question. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that either way right now, I have got to go get something to drink. That is a big fact. I specifically put in there after the church, chapter 6, 7. So I wanted to get to chapter 6. I don't know. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on a quick intermission real quick. I've got to go to the bathroom and get something to drink, and then I will make my decision up right after that, and I'll put it on a quick one. The internet seems to think that obtaining the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil Revelations completely solo is an impossible task. So I gave it the old college try and, well... Dude, how does this reach that far, man? Man, how is this reach that far? You win, Capcom. You win, okay? I don't want to do it solo anymore, okay? Capcom, you win, all right? You bent me over the barrel for 3 weeks. You had 3 weeks of fun. You had 3 weeks of fun with me bent over that barrel. You know what? I finally broke. Late last year, I challenged myself to platinum all 12 of the canon Resident Evil games. So far, I have platinumed Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil HD, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 4. That means that I am officially halfway through this challenge, and I was on cloud 9 until I booted up the next Resident Evil game in the series. Resident Evil Revelations kicks off on a boat cruising the open ocean as our main character Jill Valentine ponders her most recent decision to wear a wetsuit as a fashion statement rather than a practical piece of equipment. A decision that she will most likely come to regret as she prepares to board an abandoned cruise ship. Luckily, we have a new partner named Parker that plans to help us look for Daddy Chris aboard this abandoned vacation on the water. As we explore this Titanic wannabe, we see an enemy as it quickly disappears behind a bookcase, leaving a freshly fertilized trail behind them. Oh my gosh! Somebody just got done jerking the gherkin in the vents. Look at that. You can't tell me that isn't baby gravy right there. We all know what that is. We're all adults here. That is some baby gravy leaking from the ceiling. Believe it or not, I have developed a reputation as a bit of a rage monster when it comes to difficult trophies. Nobody puts Billy in a corner! Get off of me! No! No! Motherfucker! So sometimes when the rage bait has me on the verge of ray-ricing one of my monitors, I like to take some time to dunk on 12-year-olds like the ultra-sweaty gamer that I am. Whether you're dropping in Fortnite on the regular or just want to support your boy when buying some sweet new drip, make sure to use the code DUDE in the item shop. Every single time you use code DUDE in the item shop when making a purchase, you're directly supporting the channel completely for free. And hopefully, you're a lot better at clutching 1v1s than I am. Oh, come on! Joe! Open the fucking... Okay, we're back. I grabbed myself the goat. I got me a lunch. I don't know when I'm going to eat the lunch, because that was also my brekkie, but... I grabbed myself an Alani, because that's more caffeine into my system quicker than if I was sipping on a White Monster. It's the only reason. I need the caffeine, fam. I need the caffeine to keep me alert. The caffeine feeds the stick skills. And these fingies right here need some help. 6-7. Ha, I realized what you did there. I didn't notice that I did that until then. But I'm trying to think. I don't remember there being anything difficult here. I think minus the one section where I have to shoot the Intimidator. I'm going to go. I'm going to push through. I'm going to push through. I don't think there's anything really hard here that I remember. And this technically isn't all the way through the church yet. This is the guts of the church. Damn, that got me. I forgot about that. I'll also be the first to tell you, Ethan, that I think the 6-7 meme is completely stupid. Not that I won't laugh at the joke. I just think it's dumb. I don't understand it. I don't get what makes it so funny. But I can respect a good joke. And that was clearly a mega joke because everybody was saying it. I think that's how I finally realized I'm getting old, is whenever I'm complaining about young people's music and young people's jokes. That's how I know I've almost reached unk status. Because my wife was making fun of me the other day because I am 29. I'm about to hit 30. So my wife was like, she's like, oh, you're an old man. And I'm like, what? I'm in my 20s. And she's like, you're only in your 20s for a couple more months. And then I was just like, ooh. Ah, that hurts. It really does hurt. Knowing that I'm not going to be in my 20s much longer. Listen, let me tell you something, Ethan. I've been around for 29 years, and I'll tell you one thing. Internet jokes never last. They don't come back around. Because if they did come back around, we would all be Tebowing for memes. It's not like fashion. Jokes never come back around. But that is very clever. I see what you did there. There's 2 hours down the shitter. I didn't know there was going to be an enemy that could one-hit me. I had a full health bar. And no, next time I'm fucking saving at the gosh damn basement of the church. I don't know why I talked myself out of saving right there. I knew I should have saved right there. I knew I should have saved. I knew I should have saved there. I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'm not making that mistake again because losing 2 hours is just... Ugh! I got to watch this stupid cutscene again.
Come in.
None of the gosh damn cutscenes in this game are skippable.
I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You're right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of their flag. Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can.
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your
not even mad.
nightmares that you've been having.
Crazy part is I didn't crash out.
Dead girlfriend. What was
But
her name?
you wanna know why I'm not crashing out? Because I got one of these bad boys waiting on me, and I needed to find an excuse to eat it.
I wanted to see you again. Just once.
And watching this unskippable cutscene is a perfect time to do it.
I loved you.
Yes. Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Hey, Ishimura.
USG Ishimura, yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered.
It's really hard to be mad when you're eating a PB&J. You ever notice that? It's really, really hard to be mad eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What did they find aboard the ship, Isaac?
The marker.
Did you have contact with this marker? It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
Because
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac?
my theory on why everybody loves peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is because peanut butter and jelly sandwiches was a staple when almost everybody else was a kid. And every time you eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it feels like being a kid again.
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clark. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good, good. Steady, steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket. Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen.
You're right, though,
Terrible,
Kratos.
terrible, terrible.
I think this cutscene's like 4 or 5 minutes long. And that feels bad enough.
Franco? Franco, what happened?
On the bright side, I'm gonna get really good at the first 5 chapters. And you know what the worst part is? My greedy ass is probably gonna try and skip further past 5. I'm gonna greed out. Hopefully some people are here when I get to that save section again that could talk me off the ledge and talk me out of pushing through. Because that section feels like a real kick in the knackers, man. I just got 2 hours into a 5-hour game and I have to start over.
This is not a drill. Type it out.
Station 158. Now.
This is Director Tyson to all project personnel. I want this subject terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is not a drill. Type it out.
Oh.
Come on, man. Station 4. I remember you. Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated. Terminated. Which one more? Listen to me, man. What matters? Listen to me! Matter! We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it. There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy.
Hey, this guy's batshit. Certifiable batshit.
Your rig is red.
Your rig is red.
It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them.
I honestly can't believe I got 1 hit.
Go ahead. Take it.
That was a fully upgraded rig, man.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
That's cute.
Clark. Isaac Clark, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
I don't even know, dude. You're gonna have to, like, somebody will have to roll back the stream and tell me what I died to, because I don't know. I got 1 hit by an enemy in the stasis rooms, or the cryo chambers, but I don't know what hit me. Like, that's the problem, is I just don't know what actually killed me. I just know I turned a corner in the cryo chambers and got hit upside the head before I could react, like before I could aim or do anything. I got hit upside the head and it was an instant kill. And it had to be something kind of powerful, because I had a full health bar. It's not like I went in there with no health. I had a full health bar. So I don't know what it was. There's too many damn one-shots in this game.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route. You
A
don't have to
puker?
like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
You can get one shot by a puker? I mean, I call them spitters, but you can get one shot by those? That's cheeks, man. What do you mean? So I got hit 2 times in like 2 seconds is what you're saying? Because I had full health rounding that corner. I mean, you guys are the ones that are able to you know, go back in time and see it. I can't until I'm like editing the footage. So I have to take your word for it. If you're saying I got hit twice, I got hit twice. No, I did not save. I decided to risk it, and it bit me in the ass just like I knew it was gonna. Damn. Well, he got me.
Help me! Please, God, somebody help me! Oh, God! Please! Please help me!
Calm down. I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
That's what that's what happens. I greeded. I got too greedy.
I'm trying.
Pain is right. Big pain. There's not a dude over here? Got him. I mean, it's not the start of the hardcore run. I've been doing this for 2 hours, Franco, but yeah. Look, guys, I'm not one of those gamers that really wants to psychoanalyze, like, oh, this enemy is going to be right here, so I've got to do this, and then this enemy is going to be best, so it'd be best if I put myself in between the gurney and this, so that there's a 50% more likelihood that the spitter spits on the gurney instead of me. There's no way I could play games like that. That's way too complex. I'm literally just going to go into the room and be like, if something gets up, it gets up, I'm going to shoot it. I'm not gonna analyze it. I cannot play games like that. It hurts my brain to play games like that. Franco, how many deaths so far? That many. But I appreciate it. I just can't. You're asking me to think about too much stuff, and I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna be so worried about you saying that and thinking about it that when it gets to that point, one, I'm gonna forget everything that I get told, and two, I'm gonna freak out and I'm gonna choke. Like, if I can't memorize it in my head and just be like, oh, that guy's gonna jump up, I need to pre-shoot him through muscle memory, I won't be able to do it. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, JD. I don't use glitches, fam. Kratos, yeah, dude, they hit like a freaking dump truck, man. I didn't think that anything would one-hit you, minus I know the guy in the med bay right here is a one-hit when you're doing the tutorial for using the stasis, but...
Hey, wait! Who is? Who's after us?
Just went back to the footage to see your death. The silence was loud. Dude, I know. That hurt. That hurt my soul. That hurt my soul so hard. I didn't even have the heart to crash out. That's how bad that hurt. I didn't even have the heart to crash out. My first death came at the part when you're waiting for the chick to open the door.
Okay, you're right. I do need your help.
I don't remember that part, but I've died more times than that already, so.
But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. All right, I found you a new route.
Fine. So where the hell am I? How did another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit!
Oh, you're saying this part's where he died. Okay, I was like, dude, I didn't even... I was like, I'll tell you right now, I am not the best gamer out there. I'm not even, I would say, a super good gamer. I have caveman energy where I will just, you know, hit something as hard as I can until it breaks. If that means smashing my face into the wall 100 times until finally my face pushes through that wall, that's what I do. See, I know this guy's a one-hit kill to teach you to use stasis. I know that. Believe me, I learned that the hard way the first time I played this game. Isn't Death Stranding just a giant walking simulator? Only other Necro that I know is a one hit is a Guardian. I don't. What's a Guardian?
What the fuck?
Like, don't describe it with the Necromorph name. Describe it with what it does. Like the little babies that explode, or the ones that puke on you, or something. Because I don't know what any of these Necromorphs are called. Is the Guardian the thing with the tentacles that's stuck to the wall? It'll chop you in half. Is that what you mean by Guardian? Franco, there's walking in it. That's the Norman Reedus game, right? Okay, yeah, that. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Breach rectified.
So I knew that guy was gonna wig out on me.
Welcome to Microstore.
Oh, jeez. Okay, buy the suits.
CEC engineering
Let's see. Doesn't it have? It has Mads Mikkelsen. I know. Conan O'Brien's like got a cameo in it, I think. I've seen people play the game. I've never played it myself, but if I remember right, Mads Mikkelsen, Norman Reedus, Conan O'Brien, and Guillermo del Toro, I think. Don't they all have a part in that? Like I said, never played it. Do I even have Death Stranding? I think that's another game that I got for free for being a PlayStation Plus member at some point. There's a lot of big name games that I only have digital copies of because I've gotten them for free. Like the Dead Space remake, I got that game for free for being a PS Plus member. So I never actually bought it. I need to buy it for my collection because obviously I'm a physical media guy. But fuck Sony. Herman Hurst? Yeah, I don't even care. I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Sony. I haven't bought a new game in a long time. I don't really buy new games very often. Okay. Did you guys know I was literally today years old when I realized that I could side strafe? Up until now, I did not know there was a strafe mechanic. to Tungus the Bungus. Okay, I think this thing dies after a couple seconds, doesn't it? Okay, there we go.
I'm out of the hospital.
You ain't Tungus in this bungus, bro.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you.
Have you mapped out your save points already? For the most part, yeah.
The marker you found imprinted your brain with self-replicating.
I'm probably gonna modify it though, because I got all the way to chapter 5 and then died. So I'm probably gonna modify it to save at chapter 5. Because the time that I lost getting to chapter 5 is like 2 hours in a 5-hour game. So my thought process is I would rather have a harder time getting from save point 1 to save point 2 and only losing an hour of time than getting all the way back to save point 1 and dying again and losing another 2 hours, meaning I wasted 6 hours of my time. Like, my time analysis is what's going to make me save early. Yeah, I just now realized I could strafe when I was in that boss fight. And it was just me trying it, and I was like, oh, I can do that? It was when I was going sideways like that. I was like, damn, that's actually pretty nifty. I need to memorize that. Yeah, I'm not opposed to closing the PS3 store. I get that. I'm understanding of that. But getting rid of physical discs, the only reason you're doing that is because you're greedy. Yeah, fam, you understand that me trying to do that's gonna get me killed, right? Me trying to grab the Spitter's Blast mid-air is gonna get me killed. And now I'm tempted to do it, so if I die, it's your fault, JD. If I die, it's your fault. Thank you. Thank you for the years off that you're gonna take off my life. I'm not being facetious. I'm telling you, I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna die, and I'm just gonna look up the camera and be like, and you're gonna know. You're gonna be sitting there laughing your ass off, and you're gonna know. You're gonna be like, yep, that was me. No, I'm just kidding, fam. But like, for real, the only reason I haven't tried something like that is because I think it's gonna get me killed. I'm not good enough at it. I haven't practiced it on my previous runs, and I don't really want to practice it in hardcore. But I was just kidding. I wouldn't blame you. I would literally blame myself and be like, I am an idiot. Did you not see me get bitch slapped all the way back to the beginning from a spitter earlier? You think I've got the skills to catch its spit in midair and kill it?
This is not a drill. Lead to the nearest event. Attention. This is Director Tideman. A statewide emergency is in effect.
Okay, I do not have any nodes this time. I don't even have a heal. Like I don't even have the ability to heal at the moment. agree. Like, letting me stomp my enemies to get more loot is the coolest thing about these games, in my opinion. On the bright side, I have a feeling I'm going to get very, very good at the beginning of this game. I mean, this is already my fourth. No, I died stupid early the first time, so this is my third crack. Hi, Buckaroo. Bye, Buckaroo. I kind of want another PB&J. I promise you, if I get schwacked again, you're gonna watch me walk out, and I'm just gonna go grab a PB&J.
They gave us drugs to make us forget.
This game is gonna cause me to get fat, because I'm gonna have to revert back to my childhood to get through it. Problem is, I've got so much health from being too efficient that I can't get any more weapon or bullets. Talking about in here? Ah, nice. Now that is a... Oh! I'll say that was a very useful technique. Well, I found a use for all that health I've been stockpiling. Woo! That was clutch. That one-off pivot shot that I just pulled off. Oh, dude, I'd have probably died. Okay, you know what, guys? I am committed. At this point, no matter what, I am just going to ensure that my health is always maxed. Because I think part of the problem on the first couple playthroughs is I was so worried about keeping health for later sections. I'm either going to put health in the storage box to stockpile, or I'm just going to freaking heal early.
Is the entire sprawl infected? How this happened?
Okay, see, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
You destroyed a marker, Isaac.
I was thinking about that whenever I healed up right there. And then you, JD, saying, hey, you should do that. Good idea.
Tideman wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Cassini Tower's turn station.
Dana? Damn it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. I remember that now. He got me in the first half, not gonna lie. I think there's a lot of things in this game that kind of get a little bit better. I feel like this game really forces you to use the telekinesis. Much so, or much more so than the first game. I think the Dead Space remake, it was kind of like an option if you wanted to use it. This game, with the lack of resources, you really are kind of forced into using telekinesis a lot of the time. I just seen that dude. I was gonna say, I just seen that dude clip through the wall. Did y'all not see his big bulbous sack over there? And then he just teleported to there? Am I the only one that's seen that? Oh, you can sneak up on me, boy? I'm Isaac Mac Daddy Clark. What were you thinking, brother? Nice, JD. Thanks for the clip, fam. I see that you clipped it. I can't tell what you did, though. Like, what it was. I'm in the sweater portion. I just had to waste so much health because I got spat on just now. I have no ammo. So I honestly don't really know what I'm gonna do right here. Shit. I used so much health. You don't have to shoot on the way down? Okay. I thought maybe I might have to hit them once so they can't stab me, but after I pushed through that one section, I noticed that, yeah, I don't think I actually have to do that.
Dana, I need a new route.
What happened? I thought we lost you.
Unscheduled stop. Where am I?
How did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has a signal again. Keep moving.
Okay.
You're very important. to
TK
me.
the polls. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be an answer on that, but like, whenever you guys start shouting stuff out, if I'm in the middle of a fight, I am not looking off to the side of the screen. I'm literally just going on instinct, trying to get through the section. Besides, I prefer the way I do things. Shoot my way out of the situation. Yeah, big preach, JD. Big preach.
Isaac, you're still alive? We can't talk. I think they're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones. The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. Do you see the symbols too, Isaac?
You know, Stracco, whatever the hell your name is, I really don't care.
I keep seeing his face.
You seem a whole lot like a psycho, and I don't really want to be associated with a psycho. I think there's an item where those kids came from. Well, too late on that one.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Strauss. He was a patient.
Strauss, that's what his name was.
Yeah? Well, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Dang it. I know there's a way to get that damn conductor down there because I got it last time.
Attention. This is Director Teichman. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate.
Yeah, because honestly, fam, like, I'm not really, like, super hardcore about looting right now. I'm literally just trying to get back to where I was. I'm mostly interested in getting back to Chapter 5 and just burning an early save and then watching everybody freak out that I early saved. But I admit, I'm going to take the chicken save. I'm going to take the chicken save.
This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Those doors are just more and more scaring me than they are being useful. Whoever told me to just throw the dead bodies at the middle school necromorphs, very, very thorough strategy. Not gonna lie. That is saving me so much ammo. I don't remember who mentioned that, but somebody mentioned it earlier. And I will take small tidbits of advice. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not. Backseat gaming does agitate me, but in the sense of, like, helpful tidbits in between fights, I'm cool with. But if somebody starts telling me how to do a fight, I'm gonna get agitated. Because backseat gaming is very annoying. I don't think... Even if there is a streamer or a content creator that's cool with it, like, they're not really that cool with it because it is mind-numbingly annoying. There's a difference between backseat gaming and helpful tips, you know? I think I'm just gonna go defensive. I don't think I'm really gonna upgrade any of my weapons. I think it would be smarter to invest all of my nodes into making my health bar better and just dealing with the crappier weapons. Here's your tip, don't die. Now that, my friends, is a good fucking tip. That is the best tip I've ever gotten in my life, Franco. You're goated for that. Because you're absolutely right. If you don't die, you won't lose. That's what makes it the best tip I've ever received. Can't believe it wouldn't let me open the door until I did that. Like, what's the point? Why did I have to do that little tutorial right there before it would let me push through? Like, you know I'm on hardcore difficulty. Like, why don't you just get these tutorials the hell out of my face? The tutorials. Here, hold on. Hold on. I will spell it out for you before I explain it, okay? The two riles. Oh, sorry. Two riles. Okay, see how I spelled it? Two riles? It's because the only people that need a tutu rile are children, because they still wear tutus. So I call them tutu riles instead of tutorials. But the joke doesn't really make sense unless you spell it, because it just sounds like I'm mispronouncing the word if I don't spell it out. But that is why I call them tutu riles. Hey, my bucko. Get in the hole. The real question is, do I even need to upgrade the plasma cutter? Is there really a point, or is just maxing out like my stasis and my health meter and stuff, is that a better use of the nodes? Don't want to deal with the swarms. In y'all's opinion, just by and large, whoever's watching, do you think it's better to upgrade the weapons or upgrade your rig and your stasis module?
You're almost here. Hurry.
Okay, so general consensus, because JD's the only one that typed it out. Rig and stasis module first, then towards the end of the game, whenever they start getting the armor, I'm assuming is when you recommend upgrading the plasma cutter. And I only care about the health and the damage reduction of the armor. I don't care about all the other stuff. baby. Woo, baby. Chee-hoo. Hey, thank you, Compra. Thank you so much, fam, for the super chat. I'm looking forward to this video. It will be huge, and I think it will help me on my Dead Space series completion journey. Anyways, thank you for the content you make. Hey, thank you, Compra, for stopping by. I know you're one of the guys or gals. I know you're one of the members of the fam that comments a lot on my YouTube videos. I see your name popping up when I do the comments. I greatly appreciate it. You are a massive, massive help to making my videos successful. So I appreciate it, fam. Shawee wah. Thank you, Patrick Starr, 2006, on top. But yes, I too am looking forward to this. I'm hoping that I can get the platinum before... I'm really hoping that I can get it no later than Tuesday, because that gives me Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to get it edited, because I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks for work the 1st through the 15th. So I'm not going to be able to edit at all for 2 weeks, nor will I be able to stream. So I'd really like to get that done before I have to take a 2-week break.
He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
For more reasons than one. Because I'm also going to be out of practice if I take 2 weeks off. So the game's going to get a lot harder.
It's one of the few places on Titan Station.
Franco says rig first, cutter, and then stasis. But it's been a hot minute.
My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
What shall we do? I think I'm gonna keep 20 grand in my back pocket because I want to be able to buy the next rig. Because the more rigs you buy, doesn't each rig give you like a damage reduction boost? Yeah, you're speaking Greek to me, Patrick. JD, yes, it should. That's what I thought. So, see, and then, oh, so the damage isn't a damage reduction bonus. It gives you a bonus to how much damage you dish out with stasis. I really like that, but I feel like HP is going to be a little bit better. I think I'm going to do duration. Because stasis, towards the end of the game, I'm going to be using stasis to sprint through certain sections. I'm literally just going to hit them with stasis, turn around, and sprint through. Is the strategy that I've developed. So I definitely need to get stasis up there at least a little bit. Confra, I think I could do this, but the last few chapters where the Ubermorph chases you were giving me nightmares, those few chapters were hell for me, even just on normal. Like I said, fam, I think with the Ubermorph, the strategy that I used for the last section of the game, and it worked on normal and it worked on Zealot, is what you do is whenever you see the Ubermorph, shoot both of its legs off and then hit it with stasis and run away. Because while it's in stasis, it can't repair its legs. So it slows it down for one that you chop the legs off, it can't run at you. And then when you stasis the Ubermorph, it takes anywhere from like 2 to 8 seconds before it can even start rebuilding its legs. So you get a huge, huge advantage on it. I would love to beat hardcore mode today. Are you shitting me? Does anybody have any idea why the goddamn ladder or the elevator's not working? Other than screw over your boy? I have never had that happen, and I've beat the game 3 times. I've never had this freaking elevator say locked. Just wasted all my fucking ammo. Mother. You like high or something? Because that is just a whole bunch of gibberish, fam. I mean, I ain't judging. I ain't judging at all, but...
Like you were meant to be part of something bigger. Then maybe unitology is for you. Founded 200 years ago by our savior, Michael.
Oh, I did it too fast! I mean, it kind of worked out because I got to kill that thing and get a stasis pack, but... I have absolutely no idea what hype does on YouTube, fam. You'll have to Google that one. Three hours in. Just now getting back to where I was an hour ago. Actually, no. I still haven't got back to where I was an hour ago. don't have any more heals. Nah, you're good, Patrick. You're good. I was just playing. I was just playing with the joke anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the store. If I switch between what fast enough, the... Oh, yeah, you're right. It is kind of like a rave. Dr. Perky is the knockoff brand of Dr. Pepper at Food Lion? I've never shopped at a Food Lion before, so I wouldn't actually know. But I trust you. The only off-brand Dr. Pepper I've ever had is I've had Mr. Pibb, and I've had Dr. Thunder. Okay, so we got the suit upgrade. That's why I was saving money. We gotta get the suit upgrade. I wonder if there's somebody that's ever been crazy enough to go through this entire game wearing nothing but the prison jumpsuit on hardcore difficulty, because that means you're gonna one-hit die from everything, basically. And you're gonna have, like, no inventory. Okay, there we go. No, so you have to use the suit? You have to use the level 1 suit? I'm talking about using nothing but the prison jumpsuit. Your boy is not the one that's gonna try it. I guarantee you, your boy's not the one that's gonna try it. Okay, so it requires it. I bet if you played this game on like PC or something, you could mod it. If you were to emulate this game, I bet you could mod it. Not saying I would ever attempt that, but it would be really stinking cool to watch somebody else do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like if you were to mod the game to where you didn't need that. But yeah, I get it. I understand why you can't do that. But I'm just saying it would be freaking dope.
Dana, I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates in the area.
There's something out here, too.
I swear, when they're running at you, they sound just like a lot of the enemies in Silent Hill 3.
Isaac, I don't think
I wonder if it's like a stock noise or something. Come on. Dude, that thing hits like a ton of bricks.
You there?
Isaac, I can't unlock the elevator. Can you do anything from your end?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay, once you're through, you'll go through the funerary ring of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not disturb it. No, Earth Cub can't jam us in here. Not in here.
Data! Important that I what?
It's glitched. The main so you can play as Isaac Clarke in Skate 3. That'd be kind of funny. Damn it. Even flow. Butterfly. Pearl Jam. I like it. I miss when music was actually good. I do. I will be one of those old heads that's like, yeah, music sucks today. Like, they just don't make music like that. I wasn't even alive when Pearl Jam was popular. And I think Pearl Jam is better than like 90% of the music that comes out today. That got my ticker going. Not gonna lie. That had me going doo-doo, doo-doo. Felt like Matthew McConaughey in The Wolf on Wall Street there for a second. JD coming in clutch with those music references though. What was my first CD? What was my first CD? Guys, here it is. The point where I greeted out last time. The real question, do I save? I don't know. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident in that I could get through this next section without dying. However, if I die again, we've wasted another hour and a half. What to do, what to do, what to do. Gosh dang it. Let's do this. Control window that way. Window that way. Shift. No. Shit. I just fuckered up my whole situation. Hold on a second, guys. I was trying to pull something. We're gonna roll as a group, guys. We're gonna go with a little bit of group think. Okay. Hold on. I've got to pull this up over here because I have to have access to my own YouTube Live because it doesn't pull up in slobs for whatever reason. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. Okay, here we go, guys. Technically, I think this only works on YouTube, so I will count non-YouTube votes if I see anything on. Okay, so JD over on the Twitch is saying low-key save at this point, so we'll see. What do we got here? I'm giving y'all input. You guys get the chance to save. You guys can decide. You guys could literally just be like, no, don't save. Quit being a pansy. Push through, and I will push through. If that's what you guys out there in the fam decide. But right now it's looking like save. I'm going to give it a little bit more time. Mostly because I kind of want the break, because I'm trying to remember what my first CD was. I think my first CD that I ever bought myself, I was really into rap music whenever I was like coming into my teenage years. I was really into rap. I think the first CD I ever bought the first CD I ever bought myself, it was before I got into rap. It was the Black Album by Metallica. The Black Album by Metallica was my first ever CD. And then I also bought And Justice for All. And I think I bought another Metallica album, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. I know I bought And Justice for All in the Black Album. And then my next CD I bought myself was Curtain Call by Eminem. And then Get Rich or Die Trying by 50 Cent. But yeah, we're going to call it. We're going to call the poll there. We're going to call the poll there. There we go. End the poll. What'd you guys vote for? 100% save now. Everybody says to save. So what I will say is I will say thank you so very much for not making this a torture sesh. You guys are the real MVPs. I'm just going to say that right now. You guys could have tortured me here. But yeah, And Justice for All, baby. That was, I want to say, one of my first. Yeah, it was. I bought it at the same time that I bought the Black Album. But agreed, 80s through early 2000s is peak music. I really don't care for a whole lot of today's music, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, there's a little bit of stuff that I like. I listen to Tom McDonald. I like Jack Harlow. I kind of like Jack Harlow a little bit. And I think that's probably it. Out of modern musicians, really the only modern musicians that I'm really listening to, Jack Harlow, Hardy, Tom McDonald, Cask, which is Papa Meat's music. Yeah, not a whole lot of new stuff. Five Finger Death Punch. I still get down with Five Finger Death Punch. I think they just released a new album, so I think they count. Nickelback had a pretty good recent album. That's about it. Like to be quite honest, guys, I do not listen to modern music. Like, barely ever do I listen to modern music. Upchurch the Redneck, I listen to him a lot too. And I was kind of into Jelly Roll, but I mean, all of Jelly Roll's music kind of sounds the same. Do I like Pantera? I love Pantera. Right now, dude, the greatest anime moment of all time is when, if anybody's watched Dragon Ball Z, the Dragon Ball Z Broly movie, like, the whole soundtrack is Pantera. And there's the scene where Broly goes Super Saiyan for the first time, and it's playing Pantera, and just thinking about that scene literally is giving me goosebumps. And you know what? Because I really don't care about VODs, we're gonna watch that real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. How am I gonna do this? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that right there. Can't see where my mouse is. You know what? As much as I love the burnt peanut, we're not watching. Broly, I think it's when he turns Super Saiyan the very first time. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. This gonna get is about to get goosebumps. Here it is. Oh. But yeah, I'm tracking the song's called Tins. Yeah, that totally worth demonetizing the video. Straight up. Not even gonna argue it. That hands down is that is so hardcore. Whenever he like transforms, you're like, oh shit. And then it's playing Pantera in the background the entire time he's beating the shit out of Goku. Dude, now I just pumped myself up. I just pumped it. It is, you can't watch that and not just be like, that is freaking amazing. That is what the kids of today like to call aura farming. Literally, that is my childhood in a nutshell. When I heard that for the first time, I was like, oh my gosh. This is what anime is.
Dana, I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out.
But yeah, that whole soundtrack for the first Broly movie is all, I don't know if it's all Pantera, but it is all like heavy metal music like that. And also, coincidentally, to this day, whenever I create a character in the Bigs, the first thing I do in the bigs with my, because in the bigs you get to choose music to walk up to. I always choose Walk by Pantera.
You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
Now, I don't listen to like a whole lot of Pantera, but I do like the album that has both Walk and Tens on it. And I think it's the Great Southern Trend Kill. It's the one with the snake on it. At least I'm pretty sure it's the one with that in it. There we go.
Gravity in the shot is now offline.
I might hear a little bit.
Isaac. Damn it.
The only reason I don't want to do too much copyrighted music is that if you do a bunch of copyrighted music, you can get a copyright strike. Whereas it's like that last video, like this video, as long as I don't try to monetize it, I should be good with just playing a little bit. But licensed music is a big no-no on the YouTubes. But towards the end, I might be able to. Because anything over like 11 hours and 55 minutes gets cut off by YouTube anyway. That's the max you can make a video on YouTube. So once I hit like the 11 hour, like 12 hour mark, if we get to that point, it'll be there. I don't want the Ripper. I literally just came in here to get rid of some stuff and buy some bullets. I didn't mean it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I could sell the Ripper blades. Oh, I only got 5 hundo for that. Okay, let's do that. Buy myself a heal. Like I said, fam, I'll come back to it in a little bit. I can't play too much copyrighted music back to back to back. Because what I'm going to end up doing towards the, like, after I upload this, is I'm going to mute certain portions out with the copyrighted music so that I don't get in trouble. If I could get just to that duration, I think 2 duration would probably be good for me. I think I could probably live with myself if I did that. Next save isn't until the Ishimura, guys, so we still gotta stay buckled up. I got $1,000 just now. What's the next platinum? You're looking at it. Dead Space 2. Got him. We're in uncharted territory. And that I have not been here on hardcore yet. So I can't just sprint through everything. I gotta keep it real. Why does his health bar so massive? I'll think about it, fam. Okay, now we're good. Did I waste my heal doing that? Yes, but I wanted bullets. I wanted bullets. There's a little bit of sweat there, not gonna lie. Actually, if I'm not lying, there was a whole lot of sweat going on right there. Woo!
What's happening to you, Isaac? You tried to kill yourself. Why do you think that is?
I wouldn't mind doing a platinum cleanup. It just depends on what, like, my time is. Right now, I'm trying to get caught up on videos that I've already platinumed, and I just haven't devoted a full video to yet. But once I get through, you know, a couple of the longer videos I still need to edit, I might come back to something like that.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Victor Von Jack. Definitely one of my favorite horror games ever, and still my favorite in the Dead Space series. So you like Dead Space 2 more than Dead Space 1? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of partial to the Dead Space 1 remake. I think that game is just peak. But I can see how one might be persuaded into Dead Space 2, because I do like Dead Space 2.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have
I haven't quite decided if I'm going to go for all platinums in Dead Space or not.
You came running.
This game was actually selected at random with a random wheel spin, because I decided I wanted to do an every PS3 game, or every PS3 platinum ever video, which is like 500 videos if I did every single platinum. And I was like, okay, I'll just spin the wheel and see what I get. It landed on Dead Space 2. Now, it was completely coincidence that I decided to do Dead Space 2.
To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
But I would like to do Dead Space 1. And if I go ahead and do Dead Space 1, I will probably do Dead Space 3. And if I end up doing all Dead Space games, I will do a megasode of all the Dead Spaces. Whether I put them in ranked order or not, I don't know. I probably will, because I kind of like doing it that way.
Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis. The last thing we want is for him to die.
Well, the one thing I want is for her to die. Yes. Well, oh, hold up. Woohoo! Okay, I made it. Yes, well, Dead Space 1 nails the horror atmosphere better than all the other entries. I just think DS2 is just a great balance of basically everything. I do think Dead Space 2 is much more action-oriented than Dead Space 1 was. There's a lot less horror and a lot more action, which is kind of cool. I like both. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do Dead Space 3. I probably won't do the spin-offs. I haven't decided. But if it's like an all online thing, I definitely won't do it. But it depends. I don't know. It just depends. I haven't decided to do all the Dead Spaces yet. I'm trying to honestly see how well the videos do before I devote another
Isaac, are you there?
long series to it.
Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
No, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
Oh, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for moving for us.
Strauss! Josh, where you going? Shit.
Yeah, so if it's an on-rail shooter, probably not, because I absolutely hate on-rail shooters. Like, I hate it more than anything. They're so annoying to me. So probably not, but if enough people comment on, like, one of the Dead Space videos for it, then I'll make an exception. But there's a whole bunch of projects I would like to do that I've just not been able to get to. There's no Steam Chivos for this, huh?
I remember.
That's kind of lame.
For sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
I'm not big into Steam Chivos, though. I really don't play that much stuff on PC.
Going up so much. Where are you going?
Ross, don't follow. He's not really there.
I don't really play games that are on PS Plus, fam. I'm not about to give Sony free advertisement for digital-only shit. I'm not going to. And like I said, I don't know if I want to do one Assassin's Creed. I'm not going to do one Assassin's Creed if I'm not going to do them all. And there's like 13 freaking Assassin's Creed games. That would be another 2-year platinum journey. I just don't know if that's what I want to do. I'm not saying it's a definite no. I'm just saying I don't know if that's what I want to do. I've already got a bunch of projects that I've planned and prepped for that I'm definitely going to put before those. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all the chronological order of which. Yes, very close call. I don't know if Metal Gear Solid is a game that I want to do at the moment. I'm not saying no, but a lot of these series that people are asking me to, that's a lot of time I have to devote to one game series. And if I don't prioritize my time, I will not get anything done. The Ghost of Tsushima games wouldn't be a bad idea. I know, because those are a little bit quicker, and there's only 2 of them.
Oxygen output is 0. This area is unsafe for habitation. Personal oxygen supplies are now required.
Okay, I got my health back. Oh my goodness. I was getting a little nervous there. I think the most stressful thing about this mode for me was all the encounters with the exploders. They deal an insane amount of damage. And I could get one-shotted in most scenarios if not careful. I agree, dude. The exploders and the leapers are what really get me nervous.
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
But yeah, the Ghost of Tsushima game and Ghost of Yote, I think it's the second one.
There. She's waiting for me.
It wouldn't be bad.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do
But like,
that?
let's put it this way. I've got my future videos, right? I'll tell you what I'm behind on. So, we'll start with the videos that I'm behind on editing, alright? Pause this so I don't die. Just that I've still got to edit right now, not counting this one. So we're going to count this one. I'll be done with it in like the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So we'll say Dead Space 2 is 1. Uncharted 3, which I platinumed months ago. Directive 8020. That's 3. And then I did just do my 100% challenge the other day. So that one's going to upload on the 30th. So that's 3 videos right there. All right. With that being said, I already have pre-planned videos. One, which I'm not going to tell you what type of video it is. And there's 2 of those that I have pre-planned. So there's 2. I want to do Operation Raccoon City. Is 3. And then it looks like Alien Isolation is going to win the Discord vote. So before I can even touch another set of games, there are 3 videos to edit and 4 platinums to get. And that's before I even move on to something that's not pre-planned. So I don't mind doing another big, long series. But... Francophone, isn't Operation Raccoon City multiplayer? It is, unless you have 5 PlayStations and 5 copies of the game. I hate this part. It is needlessly difficult. Okay. Come on, what do I got? I got 7 plasma cutter bullets. Great. Come on, where you at? It's so easy to get blindsided in this section. And these things hit like a dump truck. Music stopped. Did I get through it? Have I played either of the Tormented Souls games? No, I don't think I have actually. Are they any good? Alien Isolation is a pretty tough one. I had difficulties with just a normal run, so I can imagine the highest difficulty would be a nightmare just based on what I've read about it. I've never went for the platinum. I've only ever played Alien Isolation on like the normal difficulty. I never got around to doing it on tougher difficulties, so I couldn't tell you. I do know from my personal experiences with Alien Isolation that it is not an easy platinum, or normal mode is not easy in and of itself. So I imagine that the harder difficulties will be really tough. Hey, catch you later, Patrick. Franco, I played the first one. I really enjoyed it. It's deliberate with its copying of the old school RE Silent Hill mechanics, but it's fun. Well, I'm glad to know it's fun. As much as I started this channel to kind of get away from playing just horror games, this channel ultimately divulged into me just platinuming horror games. So, I mean, I'll definitely keep those on the list.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back.
Alien ISO is your 350th plat, Franco? Hell yeah. Dude, I loved Alien Isolation. It is one of the greatest horror games I've ever played. Literally scared the ever-living shit out of me. And not a lot of horror games were actually able to do that. I still maintain that the scariest horror game I've ever played is the Blair Witch game. Just because of one jump scare that has yet to be topped. But Alien Isolation was up there.
Whoa, hey! No. You stay back.
It's one of your all-time favorite PS4 games? Hey, mine too, fam. It is... The fact that it's stuck on PS4 and PS3 kind of blows my mind.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Have you gotten the PS3 Platinum for it? Because both versions have a Platinum. So technically you can Platinum the game twice on one account. PS3 is a separate trophy list.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Victor,
Ellie.
man, this game is as peak as I remember it to be.
Isaac?
Dude, it
I'm
is.
trying
It's
to
so
get to the
good.
transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
I am with you on that, man. It is a great game. I am thoroughly enjoying Dead Space 2.
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac.
Well, I don't think Dead Space quite reaches the heights of Resident Evil
I'll release the door lock.
or Silent Hill. I think it's definitely up there.
And please.
I think I would probably put Dead Space above The Evil Within.
Wait.
I think if I was gonna rank my favorite horror franchises, I'd probably go... I would go Resident Evil number 1, Silent Hill number 2, Dead Space number 3. Yeah, I think I could live with that. I didn't once I got a PS4 and there was an option to play PS4 versions. I usually did that, and I really really play the same games for trophies unless it's easy plat. I don't blame you there. I'm really getting back into the PS3 though. I think there's a lot of games that are stuck on the PS3, like this one, that a lot of people are missing out on because they don't want to go back to a PS3. And I haven't quite made my final decision, but I'm like this close to just not doing PS4, PS5 games and going back to just straight PS3 titles, with few exceptions. I haven't finalized my decision yet, but I'm on the fence, and it's quickly getting to the point where I'm definitely more than just considering it. But I agree with you, Victor. What a lot of people don't know, like, they don't know that the AI is so crazy adaptive for Alien Isolation. Like, I remember learning about how adaptive the AI is for the necromorph, and then seeing it in real time not too much later. Because, like, at the beginning of the game, I started hiding under tables, and then the AI learns that you hide under tables. So then, after it adapts and stops doing that, or like it'll start looking under the tables instantly. So now you can no longer hide under the tables. If you use the vents too much, it starts to check in every vent and catch you in the vents. It's insane just how good the AI of the Necromorph is. Have I got the Arkham Platinums? I do not. I do not have the Arkham Platinums. I'm not against the Arkham Platinums either. I would really like to do them. I just never have gotten around to it. I heard the Arkham games are super fun. I'm going to assume that the Arkham games are really good then if everybody's got the Platinums for them. It's just a game that I started but never finished a long time ago for whatever reason. I don't know why I stopped going for the Platinum. I just did. I don't have a legitimate reason. I just, you know, moved on to other things. Back then, I really didn't care about getting Platinum trophies. I was just playing games. Then when I got tired of it, I played something else. Nowadays, I usually only play like 1 or 2 games at a time until I've got the Platinum, then I move on. Like when I'm not streaming and I'm just, you know, hanging out with my wife and daughter in the living room or whatever, like I've been playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires. Working on that Platinum trophy offline, you know. Just on my own time. I usually have a game that I'm trying to get a Platinum trophy on my own time that I'm playing, and then whatever I'm working on for a video. The Arkham games are really good. I even 100%ed Asylum, though I don't think it's possible to get the online achievements for Origins at this point. Like I said, fam, I'm against online trophies. I think online trophies should be considered DLC. And I will stick to that until the day I die. I think they should be considered DLC. Dude, I'm super stoked for Dynasty Warriors 3. Like, the Dynasty Warriors 3 Platinum is going to be probably my next, you know, my own time Platinum. I freaking love Dynasty Warriors. My wife doesn't really enjoy it because I play it so damn much. But that is my jam when I'm not, you know, making a video. Well, that's good. I'm glad they don't, because I know Arkham Asylum, if I was gonna be intrigued by any of them, I think Arkham Asylum would be the one I'm most intrigued by. Again, I had to get super freaking sweaty there, dude. Whew. I was actually a little bit worried about that spot. Yeah, I was big into Dynasty Warriors on the PS2 for sure. Dynasty Warriors 6 is my favorite one of all time. Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires has been my favorite Empires game of all time, and I've never played the Extreme Legends games, though. Ethan Hill, you and your wife ever play those two-player games like Split Fiction and It Takes Two? We have not played Split Fiction. However, on the channel, I have 2 videos that I did with my wife. And I did It Takes Two and A Way Out. Both of those videos are on the channel. And I did those with my wife. To this day, I still think Asylum is my favorite. I think Night is the best in terms of gameplay, but I like the story and everything else in Asylum better. The only one I've ever played is Asylum. I've never played the other Batman games. I've heard they're really hard, though, so it would definitely be a fun one to attempt at some point. Yo, dude. Not gonna lie, dude. That grenade launch right there killed, like, half of that squad that was attacking me. It freaking cooked them. And it hit at literally the perfect time. Hey, I'm down with it, fam. I've never played the Extreme Legends ones, but it's definitely something I'd like to do. Dynasty Warriors is kind of like my just sit back and chill kind of game. Like, usually when I'm playing those, like, my daughter's sitting, you know, in the living room watching Monsters on the iPad or something. And my wife's scrolling TikTok or doing whatever she's doing. Sometimes she's playing Lego Star Wars or whatever, and I'm just chilling back, sipping on my vodka Red Bull that I drink every night before I go to bed, and I'm just chilling, just vibing. The music in Dynasty Warriors is great. If you put the game on easy, you are just on God mode and you run through literally everything. You don't even have to really worry about your health going down. You're just racking up body counts and taking over bases. It is peak.
I found someone.
Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss.
Just shoot him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him.
Do yourself a favor, girl. Shoot him in the face.
Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything...
Yeah, I like Dead Space Remake.
I will shoot him.
Well, I haven't played Dead Space 3 or Dead Space Original. The remake is definitely my favorite in the series so far. I thought the finger gun was pretty hilarious, although I never really used it. I just plinked around with it for a little bit to have fun at the end of the video. But, yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Give me a quick couple seconds. I've got to get something to drink. I've been talking for 4 hours straight, guys. I don't know if you've ever talked for 4 hours straight. One, it's not easy. Two, it really dries your throat out. So I need something to drink, and I've just smashed a freaking fridge cigarette. So I have got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm not gonna put you on a break though. I'm just gonna let y'all chill. Be right back. Let's see. Last one I played was 6 Empires, but after that, they made the trophy so grindy that I stopped. Are you talking about, like, Dynasty Warriors in general? Because Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires, you can't get... There is no, like, English audio version, so you have to deal with the Chinese audio, I think is what they're speaking, because it's China, right? So the voice actors are in Chinese, maybe not. I don't know. I don't speak that language. But other than that, 7 Empires is only like 50 hours, dude. 7 Empires isn't bad. I know 8 Empires is like 150 hours, though. That's what I'm jumping on after I get through 7 Empires. No worries at all. Thanks, Victor. Ethan, maybe you should wear one of those drink hats so you could drink hands-free. Dude, you know what? You might be right. I'm not even going to lie. That's not a bad idea. Although I don't drink beer anymore. So, like, what I normally drink is a mixed drink. Or, like, right now I'm drinking a Pepsi Zero Sugar. But, yeah. Yeah, sorry that took so long, guys. Like, at this point, my daughter is a complete daddy's girl. So if she sees me for even a millisecond, it's going to take me 3 or 4 more minutes to get in here. Because, you know, I gotta be like, oh, it's okay, I'll be back, you know, and then she's gonna be upset, and I'm gonna kind of feel bad, so I'm gonna hug her for a while, and it's a whole thing. But luckily, she was watching Roly Poly Oly, so
Hello, Isaac.
I was able to just sneak in, go to the bathroom, grab me a Pepsi, and go.
Wait, you're CEC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4.
I mean, what else am I gonna drink, Ethan?
Engineer.
Nerd.
I'm not gonna be able to, like, drink 2 vodka Red Bulls at once. They don't come in a can. The drink hat requires a can.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
I mean, I guess I could do like Pepsis or something.
Shit. I think life support's out too.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss. I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit.
Yeah, I got
hub.
3 heals.
You will find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
I can't believe I almost got through him without taking damage. Damn it.
I think that's all of them. For now. Why did Tiedemann turn off the power?
I've only used 1 save so far.
What did you do to piss him off so much?
Ellie, you know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's
I don't know if it would work very well, man.
Because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man,
I
Isaac.
just don't know how well that would work.
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
If they had one where I could put like, you know, like a little thing of vodka here and a Red Bull here, and I could just sip that the whole time,
Yes.
that'd be awesome.
The solar array's up there, but they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
Excuse me, that was
You'll need
gross.
someone
I
to
apologize.
open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
Are you talking about later in the game when I've gotta be in here again, and there's a lot more enemies that attack me? I am tracking that you can just run around in circles, because that's what I did the last time I played the game. As to whether or not I'll do that, I don't quite know. Haven't decided. Because I still need to get, like, I still need to use items. I still need to loot enemies to get through the game. And that's a really good spot for looting enemies. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of enemies that you get right there. So it just depends on what my ammo situation is at the time. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got that Wall Guardian dead. That's what irritates me the most about Wall Guardians is I never know if they're actually dead until they poop out a semiconductor. And then when they poop out the semiconductor, I'm like, oh, okay, they're dead. I think where I'm gonna save is before I walk into the Ishimura. That's where I want my next save to be.
Ellie, how's Strauss doing?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused.
I don't even know what window you're talking about, but I honestly don't. Like, every time you guys mention something, you're like, oh, you know. you guys are like, oh, you should do this. You know, if you do this at this point and then and this at this point, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, you guys got to understand. My knowledge of this game is I've played it a couple times. I remember some stuff. I'm just gonna shoot the shit as it comes at me. It's worked so far. You know what I mean? Like, I don't pre-plan how I'm gonna go about sections. I don't do any of that. I literally just be like, fuck it, we'll do it live. That's my mentality. Rucka, ollie. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Okay, there we go. That's better. 7 grand saved. Not bad. Yeah, I'm tracking that, fam. Pretty sure I mentioned that in my YouTube video, but maybe I didn't. Respec ability unlocked. Select an item and press triangle to remove all installed nodes for reuse. Don't think I'm gonna do that, but glad that it's there just in case. I don't know what that means. Is that recharge ability? I'm just gonna get the durations up because I need the duration for this by the end of the game. That is my entire strategy. Y'all act like I don't understand that you die in one hit due to the flight sections. Guys, I've played this 4 times.
Docking pod is off the mag rail. An engineering work order has been issued.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
That itch on the top of my nugget.
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
Just keep moving.
I really hate those things. Now this section gonna suck. Yeah, you're right. In the 360 version of the game, you can just skip is you get an automatic save at chapter 7 because you have to switch to disc 2. The only part that's going to be hard is almost had enough ammo to get through that. I almost had enough ammo to get through that untouched. But I burned up too much pulse rifle ammo in some of those earlier fights. And now I gotta save the pulse rifle for the end of the game. I basically need to get through the rest of it with just the plasma cutter. Well, not exactly what I wanted, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
To solar array Sigma 055. Proper identification is required. Please wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly. Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you stay.
Okay, here we go. Inventory, not great. Still got 100 of those. Yep, that'll work. That will work for now. Master Kratos, I've seen people destroy the marker in about 30 seconds using the contact beam, but I understand you're using the rifle for crowd control. Yeah, I'm using the rifle so that I can sprint around the arena, and then I'm just going to switch to my plasma cutter to actually do the damage. I think that works better for my play style. Why can I not get over there? That's pretty awesome. I think I really haven't paid much attention to the pulse rifle. I mainly relied on the plasma cutter, force gun, and the contact beam. See, I'm the exact opposite. I use the plasma cutter and the pulse rifle. I think the secondary fire for the freaking nade launcher, or the nade launcher ability of the pulse rifle is just unrivaled. It is the greatest, like, oh shit, I'm in a pickle, I need help now move in my entire arsenal. And then when it comes to crowd control, the plasma cutter is just my favorite. Yes, and before everybody throws a fit, I did that on purpose because I did not want to have it happen to me in the middle of this section. Everybody's like, why did you waste it? Because I didn't want any surprises. I wanted to be able to control it. Like, if I shoot it now, I can't have an enemy get me when I'm, like, not paying attention. That might be the only thing I've pre-planned out so far. What's so great about the contact beam? Everybody's always telling me, like, dude, use the contact beam, and I just don't care for it.
Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Got him. Yeah, that guy had body armor on his legs. So they're starting to throw the armored necros at me now. Okay, we're moving up in the world. Plasma cutter is not as girthy as it used to be. The force gun is always my favorite for crowd control. Once I use it, I have enough time for precision shots with the plasma cutter. Your combo is very good, though. Master Kratos, you can use it to knock the Ubermorph into a fan, killing it, but it's right near the end of the chapter. So you can use it to get rid of the Uber Necromorph. How early on can you do that? Or is it even worth doing?
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Computer, this is Director Titan. Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Initiating system lockdown.
Oh, if it's right near the marker, it wouldn't really be worth it, would it?
System lockdown complete.
Because he's not really that hard to avoid. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks he's not that bad, but... And I haven't done it on hardcore yet, so don't get me wrong, like, I could be wrong.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
I feel like those were a lot deadlier in the remake.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
I don't even remember what the contact beam does. I might keep that in mind for the final boss. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but I'll think about it.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Because the final boss, to me, I just spam the plasma cutter. And then I use the pulse rifle for crowd control, because it's all one-hit kills on the little middle school necros.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not really sure if I want to invest. I don't really know if I want to invest nodes into something I've never tried, when I know I have a strategy that works for me. And with the last save being, you know, like 15, 30 minutes away from the end of the game, I just don't know if I'm willing to risk the change.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
But if I remember correctly, there is a bench. And I will, what I'll do is I'll save 5,000. I'll probably save 5,000 to 10,000 credits just in case I get to that final section and I want to try the contact beam. I'll just respec.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Do.
Circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the Automated functions offline. Lockouts.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to stack a couple bodies, and I was getting super sweaty. I apologize for getting that sweaty, but I had to. I agree, dude. The plasma cutter is just unrivaled in terms of usage. It's just so good.
The mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. How strong?
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Ross, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
I hear those things squelching. Gosh damn, them things are annoying. Okay, let's see what we got. Lots of monies. I need to sell that. I don't have a whole lot of bullets left, but I have to do. Don't know. I honestly could not tell you. I don't know how I've lived to tell the tale so far. I don't even know what chapter I'm in. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, I've never... I knew that it seemed finicky. That death where I died that freaking quick, it felt like I got screwed. But I didn't want to be the guy that's like, oh, the game cheated me. I didn't want to be that guy, but I definitely felt like that was the thing. Because I had full health, you know, going into it. I could understand if I had like half a health bar or something, but it melted my health bar in like 2 milliseconds.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel. All right, Ellie, one down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, you'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in. Ellie. Shit.
Okay, I think it was worth the risk there. Anybody agree? Like, I probably could have got through this section without just murking them just now, but I don't know. I think this is chapter 7. Oh my gosh, this is only chapter 7? Oh.
When the beam hit. Isaac, those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Oh, this is the part where I have to dodge shit, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, okay. I gotta lock in.
Ellie, come in.
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Come on. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh, oh, that is so nerve-wracking. Dude, I could feel my heartbeat in my booty hole during that section. Okay.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside! Hurry!
I've got 12 plasma cutters, so I'm gonna spend about 15 grand for sure right here. I got 125. Okay, there's 150 stacks right there. Okay, there we go. We'll go that. Okay. Who was it that said it's easiest to just run around in circles in here? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It might have been Kratos. It might have been Victor. I don't really know who.
I'll try to open the CEC door on your
But somebody said just run around in circles.
Hold on.
Normally I use this section to load up on ammo, but since I just dropped 30 grand in ammo, I don't want to do that. We'll just keeping on, and we'll run till we can't run no more.
Shit, look. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
Well, we're gonna find out today if it works. Keep on the sunny side of mine.
Yes, I'm authorized for this.
I really hope somebody wasn't playing with me.
Bastard.
Please tell me somebody wasn't making a practical joke about this.
There, it's open. Isaac, go.
Oh, it did work. Nice. Whoever gave that advice, that's actually pretty solid advice.
Ellie, and guys guys there? Did you make it?
As long as you don't need ammo.
Isaac.
Works pretty good.
Shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not.
I didn't think that would
I was
work.
right here this morning with a crew of 30
But it
people.
did. And here we are.
But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know.
Might have been Franco. It might have been Franco over on Twitch that gave me that advice.
I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
Yeah, to be fair, that made that section like just I was like, oh wow, okay, I really don't have to try. Inventory management, fam. So yeah, if you're ever struggling right there, that actually worked. You just run around in a circle. You didn't have to do anything. I literally just ran around in circles. I did not come up with that idea, for the record, so you know, if you want to yell at somebody, yell at them, not me. That wasn't me that invented that. Oh yeah, dude, it saved a ton of ammo. I didn't spend any ammo at all right there. Normally I would have spent a ton. Because like I said, usually I use that section right there to farm the little kids. Dude, could you imagine if I didn't have all that health? Like, honestly, could you imagine if I didn't have all that health in there? Oh, I'd have just got clapped so hard. I don't need the vintage suit. But I'm gonna grab it because I can max my health. I actually think the vintage suit comes with more damage resistance. And I'm not too worried about the tripod one, because instead of killing the tripods, I'm going to use just the one. I'm going to have the one tripod there, and I'm going to keep using stasis on him. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to load up on stasis. Oh, she's up there.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand probe was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off if I die at the final section.
The only other way is through the processing
I'll
plant, but it's not meant for human traffic.
I'll flip.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
You might see a crash out at that point, if I'm being honest.
He wants me to follow the steps.
I want to gather straws. I'll be there soon.
I'm starting to get like really nervous. I'm starting to get really nervous because I'm damn close to the next save. Woo! Whoa!
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place.
Okay, let's see. Is there any goodies in here? I think I took a bit of a risk, not gonna lie. I took a massive risk with that last one right there. Shit. And then I immediately do something stupid like that.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
Damn it! Fuck! I got moving too fast. That's only like 2 hours worth of lost progress there. But it's always right by where I need to save. I always die right close to where I need to save, and it's just a big kicking the knackers, man. Now watch, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again before I get there because I'm gonna start going too fast. I'm gonna get overconfident. No, there's no way. There is no way I'm saving before the 0G. Absolutely not. That means I'd have to go a lot further if I had to restart. Well, I mean, I guess saving before the 0G portion I just died at wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. I'm not necessarily opposed to saving right before the Shredders, because the Shredders is basically before the Ishimura anyway. There's not really anything. Well, I have that boss fight. On the other half of it. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get there. I was doing so good about getting through all of the sections, and then I just choke it away on an easy part. An easy part. Kidding me? Okay. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know.
I think I found the exit, but it's way above me.
There's just a lot that I gotta redo. Because that jump from 5 to 9 is pretty hefty. Yeah, that was part of it. I couldn't see what I was doing, which is my fault.
I don't know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
Attention. Creep systems set to diagnostic mode. Gimbal capture arms released. Authorized ignitions only. Gravity in the shot is now offline.
I think I died several times during my journey from Chapter 5 to Ishimura, just a multitude of factors before I knew what to expect every corner of every room. Yeah, I'm not... It's not like I'm gonna crash out over it. It's not the end of the world. But it is annoying. That it was something really simple that I should have been able to avoid, but I just was getting in a hurry.
Exiting zero gravity.
Isaac! Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer! They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading!
I don't remember any of the upgrades I did either, so... We had a good run, though. I made it almost to the next checkpoint without dying. But Chapter 5 to Chapter 9 is damn near 2 hours. Did not need those schematics. go. Yeah, it's definitely worth it to just go slow. There we go. There. That was definitely the way to do it. I probably should have, you know, started picking the dudes up and yeeting them into their homies, but time and a place, didn't really think that was going to work very well when I was completely surrounded. I'm not going to say that I know how to beat the last chapter yet, because I haven't got there, but I would mostly just focus on running away from enemies. Every time I've had to beat the last chapter, I've literally sprinted past almost all the enemies and just used stasis to slow them down. That was my method. Obviously, haven't tested it out on hardcore yet, though. Hardcore, that could just, you know, get me a slap in the face. Yep. It got me. Blades got me. Dude, I'm telling, like, that's the thing. Speed is definitely what's gonna get me killed the most. Like, if I'd have just went about it nice and slow, I wouldn't have died in the Ripper section.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm ready to be at the eye poke station, you know what I mean? Like,
to the entire galaxy.
I wouldn't mind if I kept getting reset on the eye poke station, because you're only losing like 20-30 minutes of progress.
We don't want to cure you, Isaac.
At a time.
We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is.
And I know I'm gonna get frustrated dying in like chapter 12 and crap like that and getting reverted back to the Ishimura,
Isaac
but
to the shuttle and put him in stasis.
it's just such a freaking kick in the knackers, man. Oh, you're talking about where I say now, where it says now playing? Yeah, I've had the little now playing thing up there for a while. Most people don't notice it because my big ass nugget's in the way, but I think that thing's called the Intimidator. They don't much look like Dale Earnhardt. At least that part's not as finicky as it is in the Evil Within 2. Woohoo! Gosh, tired of it. I don't care.
What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over.
Strauss can suck my nuggies, bro.
Oh, no, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going? Shit.
They were afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine. For stations. For the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
The drill ride is pretty easy if you use the force gun. I don't think I'm gonna use the force gun. I'm pretty good with the rolling with the weapons that I have. I don't want to waste any nodes, and I don't want to waste any money getting the stuff that I don't think I'm gonna need. But I'll keep it in mind.
All surviving squads,
Nah, I really don't have anything good to say about Strauss. He can go fuck himself. I got a little ahead of myself there. I'll admit it.
Isaac, the steps. He wants me to follow the steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Strauss, listen to me.
Really, I think the only hard part
Can you do that?
and the really frustrating part is listening to this audio over and over. Like, it's just gonna get on my nerves. I don't mind getting reset necessarily, but having to listen to this audio, oh my gosh. And here we go, baby. No, I don't like to waste the stasis. These guys aren't very hard to kill without stasis. That's why I don't like to waste the stasis on them. I'm tracking. I was standing next to a stasis refill station. Problem was, I didn't want to be standing next to it. I wanted to be in a different location. I did not prep very well to get back to that station, which is completely on me. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing the Ishimura today, boys. I do not think I'm going to see the Ishimura today. Because I'm already starting to get agitated and make easy mistakes. It'll buff. It'll all buff eventually. About made the same exact mistake that ended my run the first time. Gosh damn spitter down here's a one-hit kill.
But it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Data? Fuck!
I mean, there's a lot of stuff people try to do that I have absolutely no interest in whatsoever. Like, if you want to kick yourself in the nads all the time like that and do a hitless run of this game, by all means go right ahead, but I do not understand the masochism that is involved in that. Nope, sure don't, fam. Can't say that I want to repeatedly rip my hair out for no reason.
Someone get me the frequency on that jammer. They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change of plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading. Follow your lead. Hurry.
Yeah, I've definitely seen some masochistic vibes out of those folks. There's a fine line between a good challenge and insanity. Hey, bro. People do what they gotta do. I get it. You want to be the guy that can do that? That's cool, man. But I think a lot of that is just people are trying to fill a void. You know, if you have that kind of time to dedicate to one thing that in the grand scheme of things doesn't matter, you've got a lot of time for your hobby. I do not have a lot of time for my hobby. I'm not going to waste the limited time I do have with my hobby. Gosh damn it. There's a lot of things that matter, fam. Just because nobody's gonna remember who you are in 100 years doesn't mean there's plenty of things that matter. Like, everybody on this earth has family and friends. That matters eternally more than money, or eternally more than clout on the internet. You know, maybe you don't have the best family life. Well, there's always friends out there that you can spend time with. That matters a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were a great person in your life to other people, they will remember you far after you're dead. What I'm saying is the weight you put into something matters to you. You have no control of the grand scheme of things. You can go to work and do a great job every day. Yeah? I'm not saying that's not a... That's just called bad luck. Everything has bad luck. Thing is, if you're a great person, people will remember who you are. If you're not a great person, you could be some of the worst people on earth, and people will remember who you are. Everybody that I'm talking to right now knows who Hitler is, and he's been dead for almost 100 years. Right? Most people know who Napoleon is. He's been dead for hundreds of years. Like, you can leave a lasting impression. You don't have to be the leader of an entire country to leave a lasting impression. To this day, I still go to visit my great-grandfather's grave. And he was born in, like, I think in 1930. Almost 100 years later, he's still remembered by me. Because he was a great man. So yes, everything does fade, but you can leave a lasting impact on other people's lives if you're either a good or horrible person. I don't recommend trying to be a horrible person to leave a lasting impact. But you can be a good person and leave a lasting impact. Doesn't matter who the foot soldier was. At this point, fam, you're arguing semantics. Yes, I understand that Napoleon will forever be famous and all the people that died in the wars he fought will not. However, there are thousands of names written on a monument in Vietnam for all the men that died in Vietnam. Thousands upon thousands of people's names are forever on a monument that as long as the United States of America exists, their name will be on that monument. That is a lasting impact. And to quote you, all they did was die for their country, and they will be remembered forever. It doesn't mean that I know their name off the top of my head. They were great men that did great things for their country, and they are forever immortalized on that. Not to mention, there's an entire holiday in America that is dedicated to just men and women that died for their country, Memorial Day. Every single year, once a year, not everybody, but the vast majority of people get the day off. The vast majority of people celebrate Memorial Day. Whether they understand what they're celebrating or not is irrelevant. They are celebrating the sacrifice that thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people did. That is a lasting impact. Just because you don't you don't know the exact name of a person doesn't mean there wasn't a lasting impact. I understand that. I agree. As long as the United States of America exists, I guarantee you the Vietnam Memorial will sit there. Sure, could the United States get conquered? 100%. The United States could fall. The United States could no longer be a country, although for the last 250 years that hasn't been an issue. You're still arguing semantics. I'm not saying that I need to go and conquer an entire country for my name to be remembered, but as long as I was a good father, my daughter's going to remember my name. And my daughter's kids are going to remember my name. And my daughter's kids will remember my name because of what I left behind for them. If you want to waste your life and just play video games and never accomplish anything and just work a mundane existence and die, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But just telling everybody that what they're going to do is irrelevant is just wrong. It's just not true. It's simply not true. I mean, to your point, fam, one of these days the sun's gonna explode and kill everything. I get what you're saying, but what you're saying is just it's not illogical. You have a point. I'm not arguing that. But living your life under the mentality of nothing I do matters, I think is just not a good way to live your life. The only thing that's ever going to do is bring somebody down. I would never say that to another person. That's the point that I'm trying to make. You're arguing semantics. I get that. Yes, everything comes to an end. Everything comes to an end. Understandable. There's going to be thousands of people die today that nobody knows. 100%. Me having kids and raising my kids to be good people is 110% more important and more lasting than some guy just spending his entire life alone in his mother's basement playing video games. It is 10,000 times more important. 10,000 times more impact. Because whenever I die, my kids are still going to impact other people. So it is not the same. It is not the same at all. It is not even close to the same. Because the morals you instill in your children outlast you. The morals I instill in my children will outlive me. So if I want to make the world a better place and I raise my kids to make the world a better place, even after I die, they will still make the world a better place. That's not the point you were making. Listen, fam. I'm not gonna denigrate your opinion. You can have your opinion. You could think that life is meaningless. I don't really give a shit. But what you're doing is you're taking an argument and then you're changing the entire argument. You're saying that just because Helen Keller didn't have, like, Helen Keller impacts people because she didn't have kids. Okay, we already agreed that could be possible. Because you didn't have an answer for me saying that my kids will leave a lasting impact on the world after I'm dead. You can't figure out a counter argument to that, so you change the subject. Or you just move on to the side. You're sidestepping the question because you can't come up with a better answer than that. Because you know for a fact that the guy that sits there and does nothing but eat Cheetos and plays video games will never leave a lasting impact on society. And because I'm choosing to have kids and raise them right, my kids will have an existing mark on society way past me. That's the point that I was trying to make, and because you can't refute that, you're moving over here.
Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't
So I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree.
I told you there was a cure
And don't think me getting loud and getting rambunctious is me coming at you, because I'm not.
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac.
I'm not denigrating your point. I am counter-arguing your point with my point, and I'm very passionate about it because it feels an awful lot like you just insulted my kids, and that pisses me off a little bit.
Well, that's why
To be quite honest with you. Like, I don't care. If you guys want to make fun of me, you can make fun of me all damn day. I don't give a shit. Don't make fun of my wife and don't make fun of my kids. And we'll get along fine. I'm not trying to denigrate your point. I see the point that you're making. And yes, a large portion of the time, people live their life, they die, there's no lasting impact past that. But don't be putting down people that decide to have kids because they think having kids means that their impact on society and life as a whole outlives them, which is what you're doing without saying it. I don't think you understand how insulting you were to people that choose to have kids. You have plenty of control on how life plays out. You can choose to be a good person. No matter what life dishes out, you can always choose to be a good person. So you can always control how life plays out. Because no matter what happens to you, you can always choose to be better to other people. So yes, you can control how life plays out. You may not be able to control the circumstances, but you can control how you react to the circumstances. Again, you're cherry picking. You're cherry picking circumstances to come to an opinion. You're taking a 1% chance and attaching it to the other 99%. You're straw manning. Just admit you're straw manning. You're taking one circumstance, or maybe 2 or 3 circumstances, and you're applying it to everything at large. And like I said, maybe you don't have ultimate control. Nobody has ultimate control in their life. Not a single person can control every outcome of their life. But no matter what circumstance you're put in, you can always control how you react to it. So you always have some semblance of control.
All my plans just blew out the window.
No, it's not over. At least.
And what I'm saying is having the mentality of life is meaningless, so it doesn't matter, I don't think is a good way to live your life. If you want to live your life that way, by all means, go ahead. I don't care. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. I think your opinion is wrong. I have came up with multiple counterpoints to prove that your opinion is wrong. To me. Am I gonna sway your opinion? No. Am I getting a little loud and animated? Yeah, because you just insulted my kids. You may not have realized you did, but you did. You insulted, you know, a lot of people. And I chose, I'm animated. I'm in no way doing personal attacks. I'm not personally attacking you and your opinion. I'm saying this is your opinion. This is how I think your opinion is wrong. That's Victor, you were 100% correct. What you were saying is what I'm trying to point out.
I remember. They took us to the machine.
You could be a good person, or you could be a bad person.
I don't remember any sessions.
No matter what you choose to do in life, you can always choose to be a good person or a bad person. Oh, don't get me started on Trump, dude. I am not talking politics with you. I am not doing politics. I avoid politics in everything I do. If you want to start talking politics, go somewhere else. I don't want you in my stream. I don't want you in my stream if all you're going to do is, oh, well, Trump does this, Trump's a bad man, or Biden's an idiot. Take the politics elsewhere, because we're not doing it here. We can have a disagreement, and we can argue about, you know, the mundane things in life. Do not, under any circumstances, bring politics in here. I'm not doing it. If you guys want to go back to having conversations about Dead Space, that's fine. We're not doing politics. I'm sorry that I decided to get into a semantics disagreement because I thought that we were cool here. I thought that we could have, you know, get conversations that evolve past gaming and about life at large and about how I want everybody to be a good person, which was the whole point that I was trying to make, is that you should strive to be a good person regardless of what you do. I did not bring up politics with Napoleon. I mentioned a historical figure, dumbass. Now I am gonna say, get out. I don't even care. I don't even care. Talking about Napoleon is not talking about politics. Just because I could mention the Pope. The Pope is a person. I didn't tell you my political opinion on Napoleon. I mentioned Napoleon as a historical figure. You brought politics in. You brought up the Trump bomb in Iran and tell that to the people whose parents do all this. And you're talking about warmongers. I'm not talking politics. You want to talk about something else? Fine. I mentioned that Hitler was a bad person because everybody in the world understands Hitler was a bad person. That's not me giving you a political opinion to say that Hitler was a bad person. Don't even. I'm done. We either drop the subject or get the hell out of the chat. One of the two. I'm not talking about semantics. I'm not, you know, I tried to bring some light into the world. I tried to say everybody should try to be a good person. Somebody automatically goes politics with it. I'm not doing it. Agree to disagree, fam. You can have your opinion. I can have my opinion. I don't think you're a bad person. I apologize for calling you a dumbass. I shouldn't have done that. But you're saying something that just isn't true. You're trying to say I'm the one that brought up politics when I didn't. You're accusing me of something. I don't like to be accused of things. I apologize for that. I'm done. I'm not going to say another word. Somebody else can bring something up and I'll talk, but I'm done. Listen, fam. I don't think you understand. I am not trying to talk politics with you. I avoid talking politics for a very specific reason. Just because I have a healthy respect for the men and women that died for my country, regardless of the politics associated with the war, does not under any circumstances correlate with me talking politics. I was not talking politics. I brought up the Vietnam Memorial because I was making the point that every person's name written on that wall until that monument is no longer there will forever be respected and revered as a patriot for their country. That is not the same thing. Please drop the politics, man. I have enjoyed conversating with you, Wings. I have enjoyed the conversations we've had. I don't want to do politics. Revere, thank you so much for the change of subject. Appreciate it. I love this game. I don't know. I agree. I think the first game is definitely scarier than this one. I think they cranked the action up a bit too much in this one. I think they went a little bit more action horror vibe. And while I think this game, I like this game, I think they should have stayed survival horror. I think this should have been a little bit closer to the first game. But I can see what they were going for. No. I was trying to pick something up. Why are you trying to screw me? Is there anybody over here? Okay, nope, we're going this way. Going in, boys. We're going in. Well, I don't really know if the first one is considered action horror. I think there was still a lot more survival horror in the first one. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like in the first one, you spent a lot more time scared. You know, like, there was a lot more jump scares. It was a lot darker. This game, it feels more like they just kind of cranked the action up to 10. And we're like, go for it, baby. You know what I mean? Dead Space 2 is the 14th most expensive game ever. Are you serious? 14? Where? Are we talking like today's money or just at the time? Is this like adjusted for inflation? Okay, hold on. My daughter's crying at the door. Hey. Oh. Oh. Hi. There we go. She was wondering what was going on. Victor Von Jack, even though I disagree, I respect your opinion. This feels more like natural progression for Isaac, considering there's already more experience with the Necromorphs. You know, when you put it like that, I can get behind that. You know what I mean? I agree with that. I like that. You're saying he's more experienced, so he's better at all the stuff. No, don't grab that. Don't grab that. You know, I think
Isaac,
both are true. I think
he wants me to follow the steps. Step 1.
Well, yes,
crawl into the dark
he is
machine.
more experienced.
Calm down. He can't hurt you.
He was more experienced. I think they still purposefully did it.
She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Strauss, listen
And I
to
think
me.
the reasoning behind that is you can really tell with Dead Space 3.
He's coming. Can't talk.
You can tell with Dead Space 3 the direction they wanted to go. Yeah, were you having fun? No, this is pretty action horror-y. You know what I'm saying? Like, this definitely meets the bill for action horror a lot more than the first game did. I think whenever a game is more action than it is, like, low resources, trying to survive, I think that's when you cross the barrier between survival horror and action horror. Okay, here we go. This is my spot right here. This is the spot that I was trying to reposition to. Who was it? Wolfie. How far are we? Well, it's like, what, chapter 7, I think? You'll have to ask one of the more Dead Space professionals. I don't really know where I'm at. I think it's chapter 6, actually. Come on. Show your face. Show your face. Oh, come on. Dude, are they glitch? Gosh damn it. Going. Dead Space 1 was RE4 mixed with the movie Event Horizon. I would agree. I like that take. That makes perfect sense to me, actually. So sick and tired of this. Reels. Put Dead Space on ice because Dead Space 3 didn't sell 8 million copies. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. EA doesn't really give a crap about anything but making money, so it really does not surprise me at all. I mean, that's the reason Dead Space 2 will never get a remake, is because EA wants it to sell 25 million copies or whatever, which is just impossible. But yeah, I've never played Dead Space 3, so I don't know. I just know that most people didn't like Dead Space 3, so that's why I assume it's just not that good. I mean, Leon can move and shoot in the new one. Yes, princess. You wanna wear the headphones? Hmm? You wanna wear the headphones? No, you don't want to? You see, that guys, I don't think there's really that much wrong with
the steps can destroy the
not turn
marker.
that up.
Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
I don't think there's a
Step
whole lot
2,
wrong
the
with
screws go tight all around.
a co-op game with horror elements. I think that actually would do really, really well in the grand scheme of things. I just don't think making it like a Dead Space game is really it. They should have just came up with new characters. Maybe make it a spin-off where it's Dead Space adjacent, meaning it's in the Dead Space universe, but by and large, it has nothing to do with Isaac Clarke. I think you could be successful when you do stuff like that. But I think what they tried to do is take what made Dead Space 1 and 2 great, capitalize on the name and the ignorance of the player base, and then change it, which I don't think was a good idea.
You stay back.
I would agree. Dead Space 2 has been fun from start to finish.
Don't say I'm gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
Huh? That daddy's nose? Yeah? Whoa. Yeah, Dead Space 3 was a good co-op game, but it just wasn't a good Dead Space game because when they took that lonely, isolated feeling away, it just really isn't Dead Space anymore. See, that's what I'm saying, fam.
Look, I think we got off to a bad
I think
start
them
here.
deciding to name it Dead Space or Dead Space 3, you know what I mean, and making it a mainline entry was the problem.
What do you want, Isaac?
I think they could have named it like
Transport hub. I need to get to the government
Dead
sector.
Space 2370, right? Call it that, with like 2370 being a year and putting it way into the future and having it be like a, okay, we understand what the necromorphs are. Isaac Clarke failed in his mission to destroy the markers. There was a secret marker that he didn't know about that fell into the world government's hands, and then they tried to recreate all the events of the game, and it spiraled out of control. Now there's a necromorph outbreak across the universe. And then make it where the two players in Dead Space are just like space marines, like in the Alien franchise. Just make them space marines where they're going through the world trying to... Thank you. Trying to destroy the necromorph horde. And then you just make it be their version of the military versus the necromorphs. You know, you do something like that, then you can turn it into a super action-heavy co-op game, and people will be like, oh, that makes sense. You know what I mean? They're not expecting a survival horror game at that point. They're like, oh, this is kind of cool. I'm expecting a shoot-'em-up. I'm expecting to see hordes and hordes of necromorphs that I'm shooting. Hey, no, we're not grabbing that. We're not grabbing that. Careful, baby. Here, you want Daddy's phone? Here. Here, you want me to put on a movie? What we gonna watch? What? Ooh, you watching Roly Poly Oly? Or do you want to watch Monsters? You want to watch Monsters? watch monsters in a second. There you go. Yeah, you got your monsters. Okay, let's see. Let's sell this. Sell this. Put you up. Put you up. Sell you. Sell. I only sold those for $200. What a joke. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 60 racks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 100 more rounds. You away. You away. Hey. Hey. Hey, what's up, Castro? You're moving on to the Twitch side of things. That's cool. I don't blame you. Sometimes Twitch has got a better overall atmosphere. Hey, watch your movie. Watch your movie. What chapter am I on now? I got reverted back. I'm on chapter 6 again, I think. I mean, what you're saying is you could tell it was a cash grab at that point. Artemis? No, baby. This was fine when you were sitting still, but like you can't be squirming all over me right now. You can't be squirming all over me right now. Hey. No, we're not climbing on the desk. We're not climbing on the desk. Come here. Come here. Wanna go play? There you go. Got all them toys back there, okay? What? What? No, we don't need to play with the PC. You don't need to play with the PC. Hey. Hey. Sorry, I'm on chapter 8. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think I've gotten to the school yet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the school yet. Oh, what? See, because now I'm at the school. Now we're getting somewhere. This is the most progress I've made in like an hour and a half. I just gotta keep myself from getting flustered. Hey, don't hit that. Don't hit that. Mm-mm. Don't hit that. Woo, baby! I think a couple of them babies exploded, but I barely dodged it. I don't know how I dodged the baby explosions. Artemis Jade, what are you doing? You don't need to play down there. You don't need to play with PC. Yeah? One up here again? I thought you were watching Roly Poly Oly. You not watching Roly Poly Oly no more? Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, come here. Come here. Let's go put on Roly Poly Oly. Can you do that? Okay, here we are. I mean, I think that's just the nature of publishers, fam. Publishers always think they know better than the devs and the writers. And they might know a little bit more about, making money, but they don't know more about making a good game. Sounds an awful lot like they were trying to sequel bait. They were trying to get people to be like, ooh, there's going to be a Dead Space 4 so they can make more money. And then the game didn't make enough money. Why would it not let me pick them up and throw them? I mean, I don't disagree that, like, I think it's a double-edged sword, right? I don't think that people get to be mad at EA because EA decides to meddle with game development and tell the studio that makes Dead Space, hey, you're going to make Dead Space 3 and you're going to make it this way. But then they also go ahead and cheer whenever the Microsoft executive says, no, you're going to go make Elder Scrolls 6 and you're going to go make Fallout 5. I am with you, Wings. I don't think people should be so wishy-washy. Like, do you want game developers to make games the way they want to make games, or do you want publishers to tell them how to do it? Microsoft telling them to go make those games is no different than EA telling them to make Dead Space 3. I 100% agree with your point, fam. Like, that is a great point. And I think more gamers need to be cognizant of what they're asking when they do stuff like that. Baby. Untouched. Let's go. Oh, dude, I agree. Like, people are super stoked for GTA 6. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be like GTA 5. I think GTA 5 ruined... I don't want to say ruined gaming, because I don't think it did. But I think it ruined Rockstar. Because of how successful Rockstar was with GTA 5 and GTA 5's microtransactions, they literally quit developing the Red Dead Redemption 2 online. The online story that Red Dead Redemption 2 had just died. They never finished it. And it's because they were focusing so much time and effort onto the microtransactions of GTA Online. Like, it might be great, and I'm not saying it won't be great, but I don't think... I think there's going to be more bad than good, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I'm not buying the game until I can get it with a disc. And not just a disc that downloads the game, you know what I mean? Like I want a legit disc that I don't have to be online to play the game. Otherwise, I'll just settle for Vice City. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. Dead Space 2 does look gorgeous. I think the only difference that I've noticed, because I have seen people play this on PC, is the frame rate doesn't drop nearly as often on PC as it does on the PlayStation. Because there are certain points where the PlayStation hardware starts to make the game stutter a little bit. But by and large, it just looks like this all the time. Whereas my PC has beefier hardware. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you have a beefy PC, you'll have beefy hardware, and you won't have frame issues. Even though I think that the Brethren Moon was a cool thing to see, I don't think it was necessary to be added in the Dead Space lore. It just kind of makes it underwhelming. What do you mean? Because, I mean, we're both under the impression and operating in the sense that we know Dead Space 3 existed for no other reason than to make money. Right? There really wasn't passion. It wasn't like there was a lot of passion in it. They just wanted to make money. Speaking of godlike, Matt, he's live right now. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, I've never played Dead Space 3, so, like, whenever you guys start quoting Dead Space 3, I'm like, I honestly don't know what you mean. I'm just kind of guessing. I'm guessing. I've never seen somebody play Dead Space 3.
I found someone.
I know the mechanics of Dead Space 3. I know it's a co-op action shooter.
Ellie, take it easy.
It's just Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 6 in the Dead Space universe. I know that.
Twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
I know it pissed a lot of Dead Space fans. Dead Space fans off.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
So what you're saying is my pitch that I gave for the Dead Space spin-off is basically Dead Space 3. Then what is everybody hating on it? I feel like my pitch was pretty good. I mean, I know they use Isaac. Like, I think that's where they went wrong. I think using Isaac Clarke is probably what made Dead Space 3 not so successful. It should have been completely different characters, way off into the future, and had nothing to do with Isaac Clarke, other than it might have mentioned him.
Hello, Isaac.
Well, this brings up bad memories. I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
Is this the one where I'm supposed to run, or is this the one where I'm supposed to kill the brutes?
Nerd. Figures.
Shit.
It's dark. He'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
Shit. I think life support's out too.
Our two remaining runners, Clark and Strauss.
Okay, this is the brute. Okay.
I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You would find the train inoperable.
Man, I lost so much progress.
You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
Oh, what? I was about to say, what the heck, man?
Isaac, are you alright? I think that's all of them. For now.
I mean, I didn't take very much damage, but I took some.
Turn off the power. What did you
You're
do
right,
to
though. The
these
second one
monsters?
is running.
You know what a marker is?
Yeah.
I don't blame you, fam.
The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it.
I love
Why is it
the
weird?
Resident Evil universe.
Tiedemann made one using
And I pretty
codes,
much always
patterns,
forget that
stored
Resident
heads,
Evil
by
Revelations
Strauss.
exists because I despise that game so
Everything that's
much.
happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate.
So this is the part where I should probably... See, I'm trying to find that line in the sand
Without it, we have
where
no way
I'm
to know
trying to
Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries
debate
somewhere.
what I should be
Yes.
upgrading. Right now, I'm still focusing on... I think it's early enough that I should still focus on the rig and the stasis.
If I can start 'em up,
Because I think that that's going to get me the most bang for my buck. I don't think it's worth a lot to pump a lot of nodes into my plasma cutter, because the plasma cutter is already girthy. And I think I have enough. I also think I have enough oomph in my pulse rifle that I don't need to worry about it. Yes, I can't save again until I get to the Ishimura. I mean, I guess technically I could probably save midway through chapter 8. And it wouldn't be that far off the Ishimura, but yeah, for the most part, I'm not saving until the Ishimura. I'm only in chapter 6 right now, I'm pretty sure. Did I kill it? I can never tell with those things. Oh. Okay, yeah, once it poops out the semiconductor, that's how I know it's dead. Well, dude, detonator mines aren't worth anything in this game, dude. They're worthless. I mean, I'm fine with redoing the Ishimura as long as my next save is close to the Ishimura. That's the part that I'm not too worried about. Like, I wanted to get to the Ishimura because I think right when you walk into the Ishimura, there's a save, if I'm correct.
He's gonna give away my position.
Because I am going to have a save at the Ishimura, and then my next save is going to be in the room with the eyeball poke. Zombie Slayer 60, good gosh in heaven above, my brother in Christ. I'm not sure why you'd attempt such a journey, but for what it's worth, I wish you the fastest reflexes and abundance of ammo. Realistically, neither mean anything, but I hope you get this. I mean, I've only died 6 times. Ooh, golly gee Whittakers. I did not like that. How many nodes do I have? 3? That's it? I thought I had more than that. Yeah, dude, stasis definitely needs to be used on the leapers. I don't normally use it until they get close to me, but they've been eating me alive, so using stasis on them is probably a good idea, Wings. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I got 500 of you. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm good. Hey, Tanjiro, thank you so much for the sub, fam. Much appreciated. Big preach, big preach. Victor, the timing was actually pretty good. You got jump immediately after saying that. True. I'd much rather die to a necromorph than to a sharp object in the eye. Went too far. Oh, you're talking about the eye poke? Dude, the eye poke is so infuriating because it's realistically just there to piss you off. Because otherwise it wouldn't have been that hard. Oh, dude, the elevator ride's easy, brother. Listen, once you see my method for getting through the elevator section, you're gonna be like, why did I not think of that?
It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry, I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look. Straw's doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
It already is.
I thought I left some pulse rifle rounds down here. I guess not. Elevator ride is in the big elevator compared to the rest of them, correct? Yeah, he's talking about the one where you get attacked by a bunch of necros while you're in the elevator. Normally pretty brutal, but your boys already devised the perfect strat. Oh, dude, they really cut him even after he had a 3 shutdown inning game? Dude, that's brutal. By cut him, do you mean they bumped him down to the minors or they just let him go? Boom, baby! I had 25 extra rounds. Look at that. I had 1 grenade launcher round left. I clutched that up. That was close. Me sailing that one almost cost me. I fucking dropped it, bro. That was literally the dumbest thing I could have done. Literally the dumbest thing I could have done. I did it twice, too. I did it twice! How? How am I so fucking stupid? It didn't take long to imagine, Wings. It didn't take long to imagine. I have never had that happen. Like, every single time I went through that section to get that ammo and stuff there, I've never done that. The ammo that I was trying to get right there cannot be worth it. Yeah, dude, trust me, that...
Gravity controls are locked out. Dana?
That was a big kick in the nuts. That was a big kick in the... I'm not even gonna call it a kick in the knackers, dude. Yeah, that's not even a kick in the knackers, dude. That is, good thing I've got 2 kids already. That's what that was. That happens every time I get confident and I'm like, oh, I don't have to worry about this part. I get clapped.
Someone get me the frequency on that jammer.
That's what it amounts to. As soon as I get comfortable, I get clapped.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading. Just follow the lead. Hurry.
I've died, what, twice trying to get back to where I died 4 hours ago? Because I want to say about 4 hours in was when I was right before the Ishimura, and I've streamed another 3 hours since then, and I've made no progress, technically. Technically, no progress. Gotta continuously do this. Nope, I don't like line racks. You are gonna go right there, because every time I hit you, you freaking disappear. I'm telling you, I have to have my shoulders up like this the entire time. It's the only way. Through that quick. That means I'm getting way too good at shooting that thing. On the bright side, I'm getting really good at I'm getting real good at these easy parts. Baby. Got him. I almost made that look easy. Yeah, that is the power of practice. Or you could call it the power of being really freaking stupid. which fits me. Nobody ever said I was a smart man. I have certainly never said this.
Dana, you still with me? I've reached the top of the church.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
I get to do another part that I don't like, baby. I don't want the detonator gun. Why the hell would I have used it? I don't know why I picked that up. That's just gonna take up a spot.
You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Probably because our boy is kinda stupid.
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
Oh, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis?
Come on.
The last thing we want is for him to die.
Notice that, like, what's the point of having that big spaceship with the mini turret if you can't even hit me when I'm standing still? I got a one-shot, one-kill that time. Usually I gotta waste 5 or 6 bullets.
Isaac,
dude, shut up, Strauss. Shut up. You know, I don't want to. I really kind of do want to, like, to make it to where I can't hear them. But then again, I
Strauss. Look, it's over.
The other points I don't. So
Oh, no, it's not over. At least not yet.
this is my punishment for sucking.
We build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now, because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Never played Getting Over It, so luckily I never had to deal with that.
They were afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts
Yeah, I've
telling
seen
us-
enough people play it. It's like I'm already a crash out artist. I don't need to add things to make me crash out. I crash out enough at simple stuff.
Up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
Director Titan. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back.
Come on, where you at? Okay, we're not dealing with the babies. I don't even get it. I don't even get it. I was under the impression that as soon as they spit their stuff, they're dead. So I figured when I threw the damn body into it, that it was dead. If you, to platinum getting over it, you have to beat it 50 times. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. I've got to re-listen to all those cutscenes I hated listening. I have to redo all of them. I just need to go back to what I was doing. What I was doing got me through. Now I'm like changing up my strategies and I'm trying to be cute with it. Like, I just need to go back to what was working. That's what I thought. Like, I feel like I've done it multiple times where I used the body to trigger those. It should have exploded it. I don't know why it didn't. Shut
I
up.
think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer. They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading. Just follow the light and hurry.
Okay, so what happened is that the projectile missed the corpse. By the time the cyst started spitting, the corpse was a bit too further away for it to be hit, so the cyst was left on. Gosh damn it. Well, now we know. It was just me being an idiot. Got him. Yeah, probably. That's gotta be close, right? Oh. That's probably as perfect as I can get through this section. Barely used the plasma cutter. Yeah, that's probably what it'll end up being. I need to shoot the ones on the walls, and I need to just throw something at the ones on the floor to get them to blow themselves up. That'll be the best way to get through it and save ammo. For sure. I agree with you, Victor.
You still with me?
That's probably what I'm gonna do. That's what I plan to do.
I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Come on. Come on. About the only benefit to dying as many times as I have is I know what works and what doesn't. There'll be mastery of this game by the time I get done.
Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid
And
you'll
hopefully by the
destroy
time
their
I
marker.
stream this next, because I doubt I get through it today, I'd have to perfect run the rest of the game.
Build it.
Talking about.
By the next
that's
time I
why we
stream
brought you
this,
here.
I should
To build markers for
be
us.
pretty solid.
To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Boom, baby! Now get jumped by the Intimidator. That's totally not Dale Earnhardt. Or maybe they call this the Intimidator because they had Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s corpse, like, on ice in case they could resurrect him one day. And then he did get resurrected through the power of the marker, but his body was amalgamified and turned into a necro. Maybe that's why he's called the Intimidator. Oh, jeepers. And just think, if I was an achievement hunter, I could have just played this on the Xbox 360 and got a free save. I decided to be a trophy tuber.
Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over.
Oh, it's called the
All my transfers came out the window.
Tormentor. I thought it was called the Intimidator. That means none of my Dale Earnhardt jokes are gonna land.
We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going? Shit.
Hopefully to hell, because I hate that guy. Strauss is just... I hate him. How do I get out of here? Oh, and Dead Space 3, they have a weapon called the Intimidator?
I remember.
Is it cool?
They took us to the machine for our sessions.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You've grown up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
Director Teichman.
I thought that by going in here, I could get 3,000 extra doll hairs, but that seems to not be the case. So I thought it gave me 3 grand for blowing up that Big Bertha, but I don't think it did. You know what? Screw it. Okay, there we go. Your assessment was correct, Victor. Your assessment was correct. Damn, outstrike. Brutal. I mean, it would be pretty funny if that happened. I'm not gonna lie. It'd probably be really funny. Brutal that you wish that on me. As if my torture wasn't already entertaining enough. I feel like getting killed by a couple wall buttholes was enough torture, but I can respect it. I can respect it.
Into the dark machine.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh God, oh God, oh God.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming.
Let's put it this way. I have died 5 times since my last save, fam. I have died 5 times since the last save. I needed the plasma cutter for this section. I don't got it. I never carry enough plasma cutter into this section. Why do they glitch right here so much? Are they not allowed to, like, cross this line? They're not. They're not allowed to cross this line. Interesting. Are you shitting me? You're joking. I used so much ammo. I don't know if my method was actually worth it because of how much ammo you have to use to do that, but that's crazy. I didn't realize I could just stand next to the door like that and they would just run away. Like, I could just go like this back and forth and then automatically buy myself time. That's crazy broken. Well, it works for me. What is the plan on my saves? I'm not going to save again until I'm like right next to the Ishimura section. I think I'm back in chapter 6.
Isaac, he's gone. Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Oh, God, he's back. No, 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 no!
I'm back where I was 3 hours ago. Yeah, 5, 10, 13 is probably pretty close to what I was shooting for. That's probably about what I was shooting for, 5, 10, 13. I mean, I gotta redo the school again.
The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it.
Problem is,
and you're
your
dead.
boy can't even get to chapter 10. Your boy can't even get there. I'm not even close. I haven't even made it close.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Ellie. What do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
Sorry, I missed your comment there, legit baby.
What were you trying to do?
I appreciate you stopping by. Like, when I start getting super sweaty, I'm not really looking at the comments. And I apologize for that.
Together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna follow you.
Wait.
Don't tell me what to do. I need the pulse rounds schematic. I need to be able to buy pulse rounds, so I gotta get that. Okay. What's up, Patrick? Oh, gosh. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. 114, 549. That should work. Ooh, got him in the face. Okay, well, I know I gotta hit that bad boy right there. Should be the only one. This probably isn't as stressful as a platinum as it seems. Then again, I like pain, so maybe I'll enjoy this plat whenever I get a PS3. And whatever Xbox's 100% is for 360. You'll enjoy this a lot more on the 360 because the 360 you get a free save that you don't get on the PS3 because you have to swap discs at some point when playing this on the 360. So whenever you swap discs, you get a free save without having to burn it. Hey, catch you later, fam. Yes. I'm fairly confident that's why they get the free save. I don't have this game on Xbox, so I can't tell you for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that's why they get the extra save. It's because you have to swap the disc. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how you get away with the free save. I trust Kratos. He knows a shit ton about this game. A lot more than I'll ever know. There we go. That was weird. I've never had them come at me with a phase 2. Somebody else find that a little weird? Probably taking a break from BO2 today. I might try to make another push to end in hardcore. What all the, like, I'm assuming you're going for the challenges on BO2? Nah, yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to get that platinum. It's just not that high on my priority list, to be quite honest. Just because it is so grindy.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this.
This is frustrating, but not grindy.
Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am?
You're just a hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy you. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Just getting to level 55? That's all you're trying to do? So you're just trying to prestige once?
Isaac, it's Ellie. I found someone. Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit.
I'm assuming...
Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything...
I was in
I'll
chapter
shoot him.
8 earlier. Now I'm back in chapter 7. Oh, nice. Nice.
cleaned up bad memories.
Not gonna lie, if like I was
He
able
barely
to
managed
just
escape the CC
watch
facility
like
this
some
morning.
anime or something
Wait,
off to
you're
the side, this
CC?
would not be nearly as bad.
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
Shit. It's dark. He'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's okay. It's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
Hopefully this guy doesn't get to puke on me, because I cut both of his arms off last time and he was still alive for whatever reason. And there was like 4 or 5 people that have like, I've never seen that. So if you want to see some crazy shit, just stick around, because I'll find crazy ways to die.
Only a matter of time before you reach the transit hub.
You thought this was a platinum trophy video. No, it's actually just the latest episode of 1,000 Ways to Die.
Maybe other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clark.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you! Isaac, are you alright? I think that's all of them. For now.
Why did Tiedemann turn off the power? What did you do to piss him off so much?
Ellie, you know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac.
Will you help me?
We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. Sprawl's got
Any advice for the brutes? I can go back to my second save and try to get to the Ishii murder chapter 12.
The solar array's up there.
Straight up.
They've been mothballed for years.
You just stun them.
All right, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get
That's
some
what
power
I
to the
do.
train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels.
I just, on the Ishimura, if I can get there, the plan is to go slow through there and only have to fight one brute at a time, and then just stasis, shoot both their arms off, stasis, shoot the arms off. That's pretty much my whole game plan, brother. Okay, I have got to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me, I don't know, 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta Be all sneaky, otherwise my daughter will hear me. Yeah, that's what my plan is. Not that I've been to that section yet, but my plan is to just 1v1 them. Stasis, my guy. Stasis. That's my plan. Hey, look! I finally made it to Chapter 7! Again! I ain't been here in a couple hours?
With the power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Step 2, the door tight.
Docking pod is off the mag rail. An engineering order has been issued.
Ellie, I ran into a... It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look. Ellie, I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array. How's Strauss doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to
You just found that out like an hour ago, bro. Don't know how much it's upgraded though. I mean, even if it's not upgraded, if you've got the opportunity, I would buy more stasis refills. Good call. Good call, Victor. You know, I feel like you might be making fun of me a little bit, but it's been earned. The fact that I've died like 3 times from the cysts it's embarrassing. It really is embarrassing. I have no leg to stand on. I can't talk trash. I can't get mad that y'all are making fun of me for dying to the cysts. I died to the cysts. It is what it is. Baby, we know it. See, rather than sell off my extra stasis modules, I usually just put them in the storage so that I can access them later. Not gonna lie, you make the elevator segment look very epic. Oh, you mean with the nade launcher and like the constant spinning around? Well, at least I can do one thing right. I can't kill assist, but I can make the elevator ride look badass. Yeah, that freaking a-hole right there killed me last time. And then I do something stupid like that. Which makes no sense. Well, glad I could do something cool. Because lately all I've been doing is choking. Okay. Come here, you jackwagon.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips.
Shouldn't have done that. Should have bought a heal. Hopefully they didn't come back to bite me.
Unauthorized visitor detected. Auto defenses activated. Station watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Hey, thanks for the subs, Roan. Much appreciated, fam. Much appreciated, fam. I don't even know why I'm tongue-tied right now. It's probably because my mouth is dry. Much appreciated for the subs, Roan. Oh, come on! I used up all of my effing heals, just gosh damn it.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Yeah, where are you coming from? See, that's the kind of stuff I need to learn. Because I definitely about got myself sucked out that window. Not worth it. It's not worth the risk of getting blown up. I'm not risking getting blown up over there. I'm having too many close calls. Like, I had to burn up so much health just now. And I know there's a massive section coming up where I'm just going to get eviscerated as soon as I go in that room in here. Okay, it's the next room, actually. It's the next room.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Initiating system lockdown. System lockdown complete. Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board. Electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution. Warning. You are now in violation of multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code.
I'm not allowed to crawl through the vents? That's a violation of the Civic Code. Okay. I mean, you get a lot of free health just for finding the Peng statue, so I might as well, right? I mean, I'm gonna get the Peng statue. It's too easy not to.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
The multiplayer grinds in COD are so boring since I'm not even good with multiplayer to begin with. It would be nice to get that plat, though. I agree. That's why I don't really go for online plats, because it's just... I don't really find very much entertainment in online plats, personally. I know they're entertaining on YouTube. A lot of people like to watch other people struggle through it and not have to do it themselves. Yeah, baby! Penguin, baby. I'm a little bummed that the Peng statue is only worth 10 grand on this game. It was worth like 50. Might not have been 50. It might have been 30. I think it was worth 30 on the remake.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe. Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Yeah, I'm gonna get jumped as soon as I come out of here, right? Oh, you got the Hundo P on Fall Guys, huh? I've only played a couple games of Fall Guys. It really wasn't my shtick.
Circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For your safety, step away from the circuits. Automated functions. Offline. Lockout.
Oh.
Station reverted to manual operation only.
Yeah, the pink statue is worth 30k in the remake. Only COD that will not be able to platinum will eventually be classic because the store shut down. Controller game, nice. Supposedly Sony said as long as you own the game, you won't lose the license to it, but I don't know if I believe that necessarily.
I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. Hal Strauss.
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
I got one heal. That's not enough to get through this next room. Shit. I'm gonna try. We'll see. There's only two options. Either I do it or I choke. There is no middle ground. I shall need your luck, JD. I shall need your luck. I'm gonna need somebody's luck besides my own, because Lord knows I have no luck.
Entering zero gravity.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel. All right, Ellie, 1 down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you, Ned. Just get over here and give me a hand.
I like how people just leave credits out here.
Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there!
Oh my god, they're heading this way! Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in! Ellie! Shit.
Really hoping for some help. Of course, no health. If I do need to repeat my second save, I'll use my last at chapter 12. Made it from the 3 to 8 between 1 and 2. That's pretty damn good, dude. That's a lot better than me.
We just made it to the crossover tube when the beam hit. Those things are still heading towards the transformer.
Okay, well,
They're breaking everything in their path.
here it is, guys.
Don't cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ellie, come in.
Isaac, we have to cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in time.
I'll be there.
Well, that heal, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have died instantly anyway, so I might as well burn it. Come on. Part is so nerve-wracking. well, let's sell a bunch of shit. I am definitely going to use the running in circles technique. Because I know it works.
Isaac! This way! The train is this way! Are you crazy?
Listen, I am not afraid to use methods like this. I am not afraid.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level.
This is just smart.
Hold on. Shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working.
Dude, you see that one cut me off? That necromorph cut me off.
Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Now would be a really bad time to sneeze.
There! It's open! Isaac, go! Go, Isaac! You can't stop them all! Go!
Ellie, are you guys there? Did you make it?
I'm sure it would, Outstrike. It probably would be a shame.
Shit.
I mean, that would just mean the stream's over, because I'm not going to start up a stream with power's out, so.
I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed.
Yeah, dude, that guy, he just popped up out of nowhere, dude.
Just to escape.
Yeah, well, okay, it was Franco who came up with the runaround strat. Hell yeah. Shout out to Franco. That came in clutch. Minus that one spot right there where that necromorph cut me off, but I was able to get out of there and only get hit by one of the little baby ones, so really didn't take that much damage at all.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
To think that I was here 5 hours ago. 4 or 5 hours ago, this is where I was. Oh, I'm certainly tracking. I'm tracking that the next room could be sketch, because I about got clapped last time. Nice tip there, JD. Just run through the level, or run through that section instead of fight. Whatever I would have gotten in that node door was not worth it.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand for whoever was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic.
Step boy.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Shutdown accepted. Systems recalibrate without notice.
Look at how much health. I had so much health that I had to burn just to get through that.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Yeah, I don't see no health floating around.
friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does, and it is. Goodbye, Clark.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
These things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit.
The longest platinum out of the three is Dead Space.
I need you to see him.
3, 2 years ago I went back and got all the plats. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, congrats, fam.
God damn it!
Crap. No. No, not risking it. Not risking it. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You guys okay?
Not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Just through the door. No.
Hold off, I think I'm close.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Calm yourself.
Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
No, I'm not gonna save here.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
F the screws. F the needle.
I'm saving it to Ishimura.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring. Asking. I'm
Stay
Hey,
here and,
thanks for the follow,
I'm trying to
JD.
get him on his feet.
F the needle. She'll be waiting.
How far off is the Ishimura? How far is the Ishimura from here? Any ideas? Is it recommended to save here? That's the question I'm trying to figure out. It is not impossible to not be sucked out without the force gun. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save right here. But I'm gonna make it a new save spot. So if I get myself stuck here, I can revert back to a previous save. Because I remember this part right here, there's a shit ton of enemies. I remember this hallway being a bear. Yeah, this part right here was the part that I was really worried about, because I remember getting killed on my normal playthroughs in that section quite a lot. Plus, I kind of wanted to make some progress, you know what I mean? Like, that's part of the thing that was just eating me alive, is I wasn't making any progress. Now, even if I flubber, you know, one thing up, I can still make some progress. I told you, it's not impossible to not get sucked out the window. You just have to run to that back corner over there. Acting like I don't know what I be talking about. I don't have any stasis. Not good. I mean, I don't disagree that's the easiest window to be sucked out. I just knew that if I went to that back corner, I wouldn't get it. I was hoping to be able to slice that dude's arm off, but I failed. How far am I in this game? I mean, pretty far. I thought there was a stasis rack in here. Oh, okay, so maybe I didn't need to save there, and I got a little cowardly. But it was pretty good.
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
You made it.
Staring at me, Isaac. Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
Stop staring at me! Stop it! Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
If I lock in, we should be okay.
Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC.
See, I knew I was pretty
Story,
close to
actually.
the Ishimura.
I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
What? Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened.
Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
That, my friends, would suck. Like, a lot. Are you kidding me? This is why we save. Yeah, that'd be pretty valid. See if he keeps jumping down. Yeah, dude, I'm not, like... I don't really like leapers either, but I think the stalkers are probably my least favorite enemy in the game. like having 4 heals at all times. But I thought I had 5 grand left. I didn't. That's on me. We did it. We made it through that part. Boom, baby. I just wasted a stasis pack.
You knew what had happened, yet you went looking for me anyway. Deep down, it's fine. It's dead.
What just happened? I was standing up shooting. No. What just happened? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to explain that one. I have never seen that. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I should have been able to schwack that leaper. I feel like I'm breaking the game. That's like the third or fourth time where the enemy AI has just done really stupid stuff because I back up. No problem, fam. I'll catch you later. Realistically, it's probably going to be another time. Okay, let's try selling you. Definitely selling you. No, I'm definitely not finishing tonight. I'm just trying to see if I can make a decent little run towards the eyeball section. But if I die one or two more times, that's gonna be it. I've already been streaming for 9.5 hours.
Why would
What section of lasers are you talking about? I don't remember the lasers. Like, fam, I don't know what lasers you're talking about. I don't remember any lasers. That's why I asked. Is that thing an instant kill if it jumps on you? Because I was mashing the X button. And I do mean mashing it. I'm giving myself one more shot tonight, and then after that, I'm done. I've got other stuff to do. I've eaten 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today. That's it. Next death, I'm calling it a night. Circular room with 3 sets of moving lasers that are an instant kill. I'll have to relook it up, man. Because I don't remember them. Are they all gonna jump right here? So they're scripted to jump in the same spot? Oh, the one where it spins in a circle like this. Okay, yeah, I remember the lasers. You're right. I might actually save right there. The laser hallway probably would be a decent spot to save. I wouldn't lose too much progress. Damn it. Stop picking up the gold semiconductor. $3,000 is not worth more than 16 freaking bullets. 16 bullets is like $6,000. Don't know what is up with that thing. But it instant killed me last time, so... Okay, let's see here. What are we gonna get?
We'll be right there. Strauss, come on. Come on.
Okay.
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head. You're not Nicole!
I think saving in that laser hallway is probably a good idea. Because I wouldn't want to get all the way through, because the laser hallway is a really easy spot to die. So I think you have a point there.
Hey, you made it.
He's staring at me, Isaac.
Strauss,
Through the holes in his head.
Listen to me.
Stop staring at me! Stop it!
Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go. Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC. It's a sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
What? Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. Hey, what's happening?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm gonna give it one more go tonight.
Here. I'll take a look.
I'm gonna play until I die, and then when I die, I'm gonna call it Unlucky 13. Jeff number 13 is gonna sideline me for the night. I'm gonna eat. Hopefully make some good progress on Tuesday/Thursday. Okay. we go, baby. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks, fam. Appreciate you sticking it out. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so I got that. Ooh, I don't need the flame fuel. I don't need the flame fuel. What chapter am I on now? I'm on chapter 10. If I can get to chapter 13, and I can get to a decent spot. Yes, I used up my second save. I have one more save remaining. I plan to use my last save somewhere in chapter 13.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
What's the longest I've ever streamed in one go? Like 20 hours.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, you ready? One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
This whole place is gonna blow! Down here, fast!
I can't make it go any faster.
20 hours, I think, is the longest, and it was when I was doing, I think it was when I was doing the classic mode on the Evil Within 2.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, What did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it was a lot. It was before we had kids. I wouldn't be able to do that unless my wife and kids were out of town.
Why?
Just do it, Ellie, hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag off Sec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready! And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no! This is a really bad idea.
Well, stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
Stick around. I'm full of bad ideas. Okay. Come on. Hey, look, I just now made it to chapter 10.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
See how well I can do. Yeah, you're right. The lobby fight's pretty tough. It's a lot of enemies.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it
And it's not like we don't know our way around there.
Could be. I'll let you know.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? One, two, three, four, five. Plasma cutter damage definitely needs to go up. Like, that's my primary weapon. I know going off the beaten path in the Ishimura is a bad idea. Maybe I'll make a generational run. Who knows? Let's see, what do we got? Right now, stasis is definitely more important. Okay, whoever was asking about the two brutes, that's the method right there.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship. Yeah, that's definitely the way. Like, if you use stasis and just stun it to get the kill, and then you hit it with that little stasis bomb when it's really far away and you have just a ton of time to shoot, as long as you don't press forward and you stand still or back up, the other enemies won't be able to get you.
safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Okay. But to be fair, like, one of the first things I upgraded was my stasis. I've been upgrading stasis the entire time. Stasis is my money. Because towards the end of the game, I'm literally just bypassing a lot of enemies using stasis to save ammo. I was just at 8 deaths, now 12. I got to a save, bro. I got to a save spot, and then once I got to the save spot, I was able to kind of be a little bit riskier to kind of figure some things out. True. Did Dead Space 1 have a similar trophy? I don't know. Probably. Is there anything over here? Nope. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Decontamination initializing.
I used up 2 heals that I did not need to burn. Oh well.
Isaac, Strauss is...
Had at least one left, right?
Listen, I would never. I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would never hurt you.
He's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss,
You want me to
put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Forgot how long the Ishimura level is. Okay. I've got money. I've got health. I've got bullets. Trying to avoid that.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit.
He's gonna do more than bite you.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
How long is the game after the drill section?
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Like, if I was to save at the, like, right after I complete the drill.
Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Come on. Come on, damn it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, ghost hacker. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Congrats on your first 15. Hell yes, baby. Got a bunch of health right there. Let's go. Come on. I am getting so nervous. Okay, okay. We're looking good. I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory. I've still got a lot of money.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
What's up, Half Good? What's up, Half Good? Oh my gosh, I just about failed right there. Yeah, let's see what do we got. What do we got? What do we got? I got no health. So at this point, I need to be...
Nest
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hell, 317 hours?
Full to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set.
Hey, Kratos, how close is... So if I were to save right after I do the drill, and I make it through the drill section, how much longer is left in the game? Because the only thing that happens right after the drill section is I have to start going through the laboratory, right? Which is that big laboratory like that laboratory fight with all the dudes. I'm trying to think if that's a decent spot to save. Assuming I make it that far.
Gravity tethers engaged.
You did it! Now get back here, the tracks are moving.
No, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
You idiot! Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
Time to go.
Where are you going, Isaac? You still think that's something you can avoid?
I don't know. I don't know what you are, okay?
Ejection sequence initiated. Launch in 3, 2, 1. Launch.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Okay.
Proximity warning. Impact detected. Guidance system malfunction. Guidance systems offline.
I heard Alan Wake 2 is pretty good.
the Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me die.
I think that laboratory boss fight's... That's the only thing I'm really worried about in between now and the spinning lasers. I don't really think I'm going to have that much of a problem with the drill. I usually don't.
Stick a needle in your eye.
I'm not talking about the lab boss fight. I'm talking about right after the... To get into the lab right after the drill. You have that huge fight where there's like 20 dudes that attack you. A lot of sploders, and you have to open that while you're getting shot at. I'm just thinking it might be beneficial to save before there, but... Guess I'll make my decision when I get a little bit closer.
What's the last step? Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help. You need to see. Breathe.
If I get there, I might save on one of my older ones. So if I mess up, I can always just redo this run. What can I throw at you? So you're saying it's a pretty decent idea to save right after that because there's a store right there. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna save right after that if I get the chance. That one didn't die, even though it blew itself up. That was weird. Here we go. Here we go. We're good. Okay. Why doesn't anybody die anymore?
mindful of the nearest survival zone. These are your only hope of survival should a cave-in occur.
There you are, Isaac. We've been waiting for you. Now it's your turn. Oh God. Ellie, step 3. Ellie.
You owe me an eye, you bastard!
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you will. You'll see her after step 3.
Isaac, he's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Oh, I'm getting super sweaty, guys. I'm getting super sweaty. I apologize.
Ellie, I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Yeah, I was sweating a little bit. Not gonna lie, I was sweating a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at all those heals, baby. Look at all those heals. That's what ya boy wanted. That's why I knew it would be worth it to burn a node in here. That was a close one. Come on.
There you are! Oh, Sauce, what are you doing? You have to face her for me! Tell her I didn't mean to do it! Sauce, it's me! See her! It's Isaac! Tell her! Sauce! Step 3! Step 3! Oh, God. Why did you do it, Strauss?
Can't take it. I've got too much health.
Shut up! Shut up! The marker? It was you. You made it to me.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I just gotta make it through the drill section. I make it through the drill section. Oh. I forgot about this section. Shit.
Attention. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
Come on, baby. Oh, dude, I use so much. I use so much ammo there. So I knew there was a button match here.
You are my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
I completely forgot about that elevator sequence. Gosh damn, that was brutal. It was brutal with my layout. Let's put it that way. I guess I'll save this for now.
Over here. Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
Strauss is dead, Ellie.
Oh. I'm not sorry about that.
I'm close.
So what
I'm one chapter away from the final
I
save.
needed Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guilt.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do.
I'm a little scared, not gonna lie.
This drill's a stroke of good luck, finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started?
There's one
I'll look for
false
the other power
move
cell.
up here and I'm screwed.
Alright. See what I can do from up here.
Stay near the back of the drill when on it. I think
Hey, what did you do?
I can
just
do
lost
that.
The control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
Look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right.
Great. I think I've pop-wired the system to bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. I gave up on doing this one. I'm pretty close. I made it all the way to chapter 12 so far.
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
You just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
Stay near the back of the drill.
I did it. I got it started. There, there's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around. You can get on.
Thanks.
See what this beast can do.
feel like I'm in a Lamaze class right now. I think I did it. Oh my goodness.
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead.
Oh.
You're not right on top of this thing, right?
Oh my gosh, the first save point I get, I'm saving. Oh my goodness.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the
There's only like, what, an hour left of the game after this?
An elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Oh. Progress! I made it to chapter 13. Oh! Dude, I was joking about being able to make a god run all the way from chapter 9 to chapter 13. But I did it. And like I said, the next death is it. The next death's into stream.
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
I did not think I was gonna one-run the drill. I thought the drill was gonna just eat me alive. I don't know. That I one-ran the elevator. Oh my gosh. I clutched it.
Main power on. Isaac, what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, Isaac, what are you doing?
Look at that.
Isaac!
I don't know if you can see it, but I am shaking.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No!
Airlock C.
No! No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare launch the ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
You bastard!
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
I'm feeling goated right now, not gonna lie. Great progress for that. I know, dude. I made it all one stream. I made it all the way to chapter 13.
I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
Which means that Tuesday's stream should be super quick.
Isaac, touch me.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make us whole.
I can't.
Oh. Oh my goodness. My nerves are shot.
This protects you, Clark, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered.
That's cute.
Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
Well, I happen to know that the section after the lasers, if you memorize the route, you can sprint through it. I tested it on Zealot. I could sprint through most of it. Well, that sucked. And there it is, baby. Oh, there it is. That is all the time I'm going to have for today. Like I said, unlucky number 13. 13 deaths in 11 hours. I feel like that's pretty damn good. Like, you got to give me something, you know? 13 deaths in 11 hours. I made it all the way to chapter 13. There's only an hour left of the game, which means I'll have a good, solid couple runs on Tuesday to make it towards the end. But yeah, it is incredibly possible. It is incredibly possible. Oh, jeez. Okay, but yeah, that is all the time I have for today. I gotta eat something. I'm like, I don't know if I'm shaky because I was nervous or if I just haven't eaten all day. But either way, if you like this video, make sure you huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video. Next video is going to be Tuesday. I'm going to be right back here with more hardcore mode.